Good morning, friends, and welcome to Greg Has a Show for June 7th, 2023. Today is Wednesday. Normally it would be Wanker Wednesday. We don't have time for that. We don't have time because Tom Wu has come by and he has said that we need money. Why are we sitting in a basement like a sucker when we can be out on a yacht with these beautiful girls? Now, if anybody doesn't remember the Tom Wu commercials, we'll try to find one later. But holy shit, were they fucking epic. So here we are, and we're going to have to get some money because we are running out of monies. And along with money, where we're going to go to get it, we can find other neat shit that we need, like tool boxes and cutting implements and the sort. But Tom Wu. All right, let's have a look first to see if I can find this because it was pretty good. Hang on. I have to go to YouTube's and not run afoul of any copyright shit. Tom Wu. Yeah, there we go.
Not everyone is fortunate enough to know my techniques of how to make a lot of money.
The Tom Wu method differs from others in that his system teaches you how to make money in real estate immediately and enjoy life right away.
I know some of you are thinking, my seminar is the same like everybody else's seminar. My seminar is not the same like everybody else. My course is copyrighted. It means no one else is allowed to teach my unique course. Plus, my system can show you how to put money in your pocket in real estate right away.
Tom Wu says a key to making quick money in real estate is to know how to deal in distressed properties. He says you can locate money-making properties every day.
This is another house I just bought. It's worth $500,000. Using my own technique, I pay only $285,000. I make $215,000 in this house. What can you do with $215,000? You can take 10 trips around the world, send 4 or 5 of your kids to go to college, or you can even buy a Rolls Royce. Come to my seminar. I show you how to make all kind of money. Here's the secret for you to make millions. Very simple. Learn how to do your first.
Look at the girls.
Made a small profit.
They're just like, we're getting paid. We don't care.
Repeating the same successful process many times over, you become very wealthy.
This used to be on like
example how easy it is you can make a
as
lot
an
of money.
infomercial at night, right?
It's worth $500,000. I pick it up for $285,000, making $215,000 profit. If you can do about 10 deals like this, the way I'm about to show you, you can retire multimillionaire. People say that I'm a genius, but I'm not smarter than anybody. I'm only a lucky boy who found a genius money-making.
He's a lucky boy.
In the last 5 years, many of my seminar students have applied my system and also make a lot of money. Let me take you to an actual real estate closing where you will see one of my students apply my technique about to walk away with a nice check profit. I invite you to come to my seminar, learn how to make a lot of money. Once you have a taste of a good life, you will never go back. I didn't have all this at first. I started with nothing, less than nothing.
Tom Wu Mansion.
I made a fortune. I have everything I ever wanted. You can do the same thing too. If you know my
Who's in a
technique to make
bathrobe?
fortune, you don't need a credit, you don't need money, you don't even need a college degree to get started. If you have a desire, get the guts, come to my seminar. Let me show you how.
I know lots of you out there are skeptical. In my hand, framed, is a check for $203,029.32. I net in one transaction, one deal. This is a net check.
I know after watching me and my student making a lot of money, you got excited and you want to go to my seminar to learn how to make millions yourself. And a lot of your friends will tell you, don't come to the seminar, it's a get-rich-quick plan. But tell them, it is a get-rich-quick plan because life is too short to get rich slow. If someone trying to
Anyways, do not sign up for Tom Wu's thing. This is not a paid promotion.
You want to learn from success, not failure.
You see these checks in my hands? You know I did it. The fact is, lots of people are making money all over the country, starting with nothing. If you don't know how, This seminar will show you exactly
This guy's
how.
very
Never forget
fucking
what my
serious.
grandfather told
I
me.
think that guy
There are
actually
two
kills
kind of
people for
in
Tom
life,
Wu.
the doer and the loser. Which one are you?
Are you a doer or a loser?
Years for nothing? Are you excited about watching my students making a fortune on TV? You know, many of these people started out with little or no cash and no credit, no experience. Do you have a gut
I think the
to step out
television
where you are to
control
achieve your
room,
financial freedom?
straight out of
Come to my
1978.
48-hour success and real estate investing seminar. The cover charge for this seminar is not $1,000. It's not even $500. It's not even $100. The cover charge, my friend, is free. Free. And if you're not willing to spend 3 free hours to learn from a self-made millionaire to maximize your opportunity, you deserve to be broke.
Hey, you, sir, deserve to be broke. Infomercial hell is where you need to go to see all that fun stuff. All right, what's going on here in SCUM? We got to make money. We said that, right? We've already said that. We've got some stuff going on here. I can't remember where we were or what we had started to do or what we had finished to do. I think we got all our doors in, and we were maybe going to prepare to go and start making some coins. I think that's what we're going to do. That guy took it. He took it like a champ. Is there some dump-offables in here? Yeah, there is. Let's just dump off a bunch of shit in here we don't need right now. Actually, you know what? We do need this stuff, don't we? We need all of it. Shit, why did I do that? That's dumb. Alright, you're dumb, Greg. Why are you dumb? Why can you not make money like Tom Wu? I'm sorry. I mean, I guess that fucking guy made money, right? He had infomercials, and they're not free. You got to pay for those, right? We wanted to put kits in here, didn't we? Alright, let's do that. And we'll take that in our hands. Oh, no, we'll take this in our hands. We'll put this back in here. Alright, there we go. Now we're alright. We're alright. We can put those in kits. We'll, oh, we needed also to show flag area. So here we are again. Mind is wandering. 99 kit uses to repair. 18. So that's not bad, you know that? As is, for a metal building and a all these walls with doors and some things, it's only gonna, over a 24-ish hour period, I think, roundabouts maybe, it's only gonna take around $100 or 100 kit uses rather to make everything whole again. Oh man, my sneeze needed that. Alright, let's organize some stuff here. We don't need this rope, so we put that in con. We don't need that. We don't need this shit. This can go in tools. Hang on. Con. And then we'll sell that nice mask. It's a nice mask. All our shit that's like food and such, we're gonna put in sort, fishing stuff, etc. Let's put one of those in there. And what did we have here? Might as well put another one of those in there. We've got water. We have water. Got lots of bandages in case we get attacked. Oh, that's what we probably needed to do, didn't we? Or did we? No, that's just scrap. We can leave that where it is. And in here, an old slut stuffer. Was there anything? We had emptied this, didn't we? Yeah, alright, that's good. And then we can take our cell container, which is here, and put stuff like mask in it. And If we look in here, we've got, yeah, some shit that we can sell. Nothing major, but again, we're working on it. We've got a bunch of backpacks that we can fill up full of stuff, and I think we're ready to go. We're gonna have ourselves a drink before we do go, so we are ready to go. There, I think that has desnotified myself. If you're grossed out, you're just eating breakfast, watching Greg Has a Show, then sorry. It says I'm very hungry, but I'm not really that hungry. Actually, I think I may have something to eat, though. Yeah, let's eat... Oh, man. I've got a lot of stuff that's, like, for cooking only. We can eat a couple of... we'll eat a third of this. We'll eat 3 hunks of African biltong. And since this spoils pretty quick out of the fridge, we'll throw it right back in. Tom Wu is not waiting on us today. He's not waiting on us at all. We are very busy here, friends. Need an extra military compass? No, I don't. Why am I carrying that around then? What else did I not need? I mean, that stuff's good for getting cold. How many smokes do I got here? It doesn't matter. Anyways, I think we're all right there. Got enough bandages. Got enough sewing kits. Got enough money to buy fuel. Let's get out of here. Let's start fucking rocking and rolling. Ammunition-wise, we've got lots in the truck. Alright, let's go. We have a bit of a journey ahead of us. Not too far. This is pretty, this is a pretty easy march to where we gotta go. But we also want to make sure that we keep everything closed here. So if somebody does stumble across the base, they gotta at least pick a lock to get in. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll double that door up, because that's a very important one. Flag be damned, right? We don't really need... We're not worried about the flag. We're worried about the stuff and the beds. The flag can be defended, and it can be overtaken. And I guess it can be blown up. No, it can't be blown up, because I think it, even if you blow up the foundation, it hovers, right? You can't, like, destroy someone else's flag willy-nilly, like. Let's just fucking hit the westward hoe. And no, I'm not calling anyone a hoe. Well, okay, maybe I am. But you know who you are if you're hearing this and hoe rings true to you. You know who you are, Ragnar Schwarzkopf. You know exactly who you are. You dirty hoe. Alright, so this is a straighter shot than I thought. My friend Sheldon, what's going on, buddy? How are ya? Where were you? Were you out having a poopy? I heard some kitty litter moving out there. Was that what you were doing? Come here. Come over here. Do you want me to try to... Oh, you're stepping on my nose. Here, let me try to find the really wacky stuff on the TV for you. Let's find the hours and hours of mice fucking around with whatever they were fucking around with. That's not it. That's not it. That's cute animals. Videos for cats. Awesome. What's this? Catch the bird. Do you want to go to catch the bird? No, where's the fucking kangaroo rats? This one looks wacky. What's this? Cat Games Official. Oh boy. Look at this. This is a fucking new one, bud. I haven't seen this. It's got like a potato bug or some kind of bug. It's got like a bird or a bat. Look at those things. Oh boy. Would you catch a bat? Could you I don't think you could catch a bat. Is this all it is? Oh, there's a mouse in there. I don't like this one. Do you like it? Well, he's interested in this. He's interested in it because it's new. All right, so if we have a look at where we are and where we got to go. We're here. We might want to check out, there's a boat dock right ahead. Almost right to our west. So we can check that out. I don't know how many people are online right now. I didn't check. I'll check in a minute. But we want to look at this boat dock, because this might be a good run. And it might also be a good place to secure a secondary base. Right? Or a tertiary base. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. As we continue in the Supermax Open World Survival title from Gamepires. Jesus. Designed by some plucky Croatian gentlemen who have decided that they're going to make a survival game. And they're going to take their time doing it. Now, when I say take their time doing it, I don't mean take their time like Robert Space Industries is taking their time. I mean taking their time like actual sane people are taking their time. All right, so this is a boat dock. There's fuel here. There's a vehicle here. So, all right, we know what's at that. We don't really need to go any further into that situation. Wow, we're flipping real easy today for some reason. Maybe it's because we keep hitting rocks. Maybe we should refrain from hitting rocks, eh? And, so just a due west kind of thing. I think we should be alright. Off-road is the way to traverse the map. If you drive on the roads, this is a full PvP server, which means that you can be shot at anywhere on the map. Doesn't matter where you are. If somebody comes across you in your dumbass rolling roads in daylight, they're gonna shoot you. Probably gonna shoot you. Maybe not. Maybe they're too busy doing whatever. And they're gonna shoot at you. They're not necessarily gonna kill you. But with the rocket launchers, I would not hold out any hope that you would survive. But mind you, somebody has to have a rocket launcher on them and prepared to use it, so there's that thing, right? Okay. So this is a fairly underused point of interest. Fairly. Alright, so we can roll through here until we hit the dirt road. It's always the fucking dirt road, boys. Which, I don't even know if it connects up to this. I think it does. And it's not even really a dirt road. I think it's a paved road. I don't even think it's just a 2-lane paved road or a 1-lane paved road. It's like an actual road. Like this guy here. This is the one, I believe, right? Did we go? Yes, we went the right way. And this is going to take us right to the main gate here. Excuse me. Now, this can be not the most fun place to farm. I'll give you that. And there is stuff that pops out and tries to fuck your day up. But with high risk usually comes reasonably high reward. So we're going to do some farming. We haven't done farming in a while. Scavenging, I'm sorry, if we want to use a Tarkov term. Scavenging. is what we're gonna do here. And we're gonna move the car off a little bit to the side here, so we don't want to be too overt in our scavenging. And we're going to equip our AS Val and check our ammunition first off here. Let's have a look here, and it says we have 3. Well, that's not enough. So let's chargelate this, or equip that, which is a full magazine. And we don't have any... Oh, yes, we do. We have some AS Val ammunition, which we can charge that magazine with. Excuse me, which is the 9x39 ammo. And then I do believe in... Oh, we didn't do that. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Oh, no, we took the wrong vehicle. How did we manage this? Oh, no. You know what? This isn't that big of a deal. Other than we only have the ammunition that's on us, this isn't that big of a deal. We can manage our way through this. I'm not really that concerned about this. Okay. We're not... I would normally go back, right? And say, all right, well, we fucked up. Right now, we're not gonna... We're gonna see if we can build a box, which I don't think we can. I don't know. We're not gonna find a lead plate. Unless... No, there's not one in there, is there? Alright, we'll do a quick farm through, and then we'll go back, probably. Now, we're gonna keep our ears open for beepers. Because there be beepers here. There be beepers all around. A pair of gloves is not worth picking up. So we'll do a dock run first, instead of going inside. Against maybe better judgment, but... Alright, a drill will sell. And these are all... So if it's on the same skid, it's the same... Or the same pallet. I don't know how you want to... What you call it in your area of the country, but... Here we call it... We could call it a skid or a pallet. Skid usually works decent. So we need nails. So this was kind of a pain in the ass. We brought the wrong car. Oh man, feels bad. I mean, I probably could have looked and said, it's the wrong car. I didn't, right? I done screwed up. And are we actually after... We're not actually after construction stuff here, so... There's that. What we can do while we're here... That 338 suppressor sells for a couple of dollars. What we can do here is maybe some sniping. So let's put that away. Let's bring the old sniper rifle out here, which is just a 5.56 with optics on it. And I don't think we're going to be able to find anybody on the docks. So this is a good, where the torpedoes go outside, that's a good area to farm over there, but unfortunately it's way over the other side. So we'll go back to the regular short range weapon here, which is our AS Val firing 9x39. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. All the way there. All the way there. It's a short trip though, right? So I didn't have to really burn up too many brain cells getting there. Okay, so we can see our first target to engage. Again, PvE, we shoot and we listen. PvP, we shoot and we move. There can be beepers just kind of laying in here willy-nilly, but I think we're all right for this. I don't know if, yeah, this is just, it's one pallet is one pallet, which is kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So we'll do the outside right of this. There's some non-locked lockers up here to the right. Go in here real quick, make sure there's no bad guys. No bad guys. These can sometimes get some decent stuff out of here. Sometimes. Stab-proof vest is nothing that I'm willing to pick up right now. Oh, okay, so we have another another rocket round for our rocket launcher. That's very handy to have in case shit gets real, which it may. My friend Sheldon, what's going on, buddy? Do you not like the balls that are bouncing around on your 55-inch TV now? Is that what I'm to ascertain from this? And we've also found out that pilot glasses sell for about $100, right? I needed a bedroll. It's something I can drop if I don't need it. But a bedroll for those times where you just need a quick nap. That's all. Did we look through all this shit? No, we didn't, did we? Hey, come on, man. Come on. Sheldon, you know better, bud. You know better than to be there, all right? Then you're going to cause trouble over there. And I have to do stuff with my cybernetics today. So come here. Come on over here and lay down here. What's the string doing? Look it. It's a piece of string. I'd go get it. It's hanging off there now. I'd go get it. There's like a fucking scorpion or something on the 55-inch television, cat TV right now. I don't know what if they're supposed to play with scorpions or not. I thought I picked that up. Oh, how the hell am I thirsty? Whatever. When you're thirsty, drink. Don't not drink. Don't go, I'll be alright. When you're hungry, you can do that. But thirsty, no, don't play around with that. Don't want to get dehydrated. I always like to put my stuff back in the same place too. I think that's kind of a smart thing to do. Now, do we go? Yeah, we'll go upstairs and do these little areas. I think there's lockers up here somewhere. Maybe the end of this hall. I can't remember exactly where they were, but we're very intent on getting stuff that we need, like axes and saws, and maybe even some sharpening stones and locks. Gas masks still sell for a pretty penny, so keep an eye on those. I also don't have a lock in my car, which is, I forgot about that part. So we need to kind of find a lock too. I don't need a box of fucking sugary cereal. So yeah, we didn't do the smartest things today. We kind of messed up a bit. What's in here? Oh, this is the shitter. Sometimes in the medicine cabinets you can find something good, but I mean, we're not. We're doing reasonably smart things today. Reasonably smart things. Hopefully. So this is story 2 of where we were. Like a little office area here. And there's probably going to be a bad guy in this room. Alright, there's an iron lock that we can put on the car. So when we go back to that, we will. There's another HSF-19, which we kind of need. Since we're kind of limited for space without having any containers, we will pick up a lead plate if we find it too. Because then we can make a container. Man, how did I do that? How did I miss the fact that I'm taking the wrong vehicle? You're in the wrong vehicle, Greg. Ziggy, what are my notifications? No, I won't. Sorry, I don't repeat myself to AI. Yeah,
Sorry, I'm having trouble. Please try in a little while.
Uh-oh. Ziggy's broken.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
It's okay, sweetie. Don't worry about it. Go back to sleep. I don't like this either, Sheldon. Let's put something else on. Let's see if we can find these fucking kangaroo rats. Most videos for cats to watch. That looks interesting. Naughty squirrels. What the fuck? Alright, so that kind of filled up that AS File magazine with 9x39, so that makes me a little happier. Bow stabilizer, I don't think they sell for anything. Like maybe $100, but it takes a lot of weight. And I mean, I've got room on my head, so I'll pick that up. Now we're at the at kind of the mouth of this, so this is kind of a going backwards on where we were farming, but it's not that big of a deal. We may stumble across something that we shouldn't, that we don't want to stumble across, but it won't be too bad. Knives always sell for a decent amount. And again, we can dump some stuff. If you find a high value item, dump the lower value item for higher value item. Obviously, right? Does not need to be said. But yeah, I'm still like, how did I take the wrong vehicle? Okay. How did I take the wrong vehicle? Gregory. Why? Another rocket thing. Man, I'm gonna have to organize this. Alright, so we now have 2 bullets for our rocket launcher. I don't know how they're gonna play into the late game escapades of whatever I'm gonna do late game. I don't know. Am I gonna become a dastardly dude, or am I just gonna like live a nice peaceful life? I haven't quite figured it out yet. We'll find out, I guess. So stay tuned to see. I'll just leave that there, and then we'll go out the way we came in, which is this way. And I'm almost thinking about just saying fuck it and going back to get the other car. Like, it's gonna make that much more sense, right? I also want to put that bedroll in my actual car. Yeah, because there's no lock on this. We'll put this lock on right away. Lock, and change it to member. There we go. It's a shit lock, but I mean, it is what it is. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's go back. That'll give us time, probably, for the loot to respawn. What's a good way to make money? Oh, you farm the stuff, you sell the stuff. You farm stuff like sunglasses, gas masks, knives, small things that are going to sell. That is a good way to make money. And then you sell it and you put it in the bank. You don't keep it cash. Make sure you put it in the bank. But I went all the way across the map and grabbed the wrong car. So I'm going to go back and put the right car on. And then proceed from there. Because right now it's just a lot of dumb that I've got myself into. We don't want any of that. Ah, is this where I go east? Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay. So yeah, scavenging is a good way to make money. I don't know about farming. I don't think so. There may be some cash crops. I haven't done any farming, but if you maybe cannabis. But I would suggest putting together a car that is. You pretty much need a vehicle to make good cash. So putting together a vehicle that is. Oh, this is the boat. All right. A vehicle that can hold a lot, right? So what you want to do is get a chest, and in that chest put hiking backpacks. So then you fill the hiking backpacks, and I would call 40,000 a good run, like a good scavenging / farming run, a decent scavenging / farming run, depending on what you pick up. But there's stuff you're going to find that you're never going to use, right? So like your 50 caliber rifles, your M82 rifles, you're probably, I'm not going to say never, but you're probably not going to be hopping that thing around because it weighs as much as a fucking train, right? And that 50 caliber ammunition, you can use it to make traps with, but sell it. Night vision goggles. Once you get one pair of night vision goggles and a backup pair of night vision goggles, sell. There's no point in keeping them. Depending on what your squad is, right? Like if you have a big squad, then you want to keep a lot of stuff on hand. But if it's just you or you and another person, then have enough stuff to outfit you and your friends twice. So if you get shot, how did that work? If you get shot and you respawn back at your base, you want to immediately be able to get right back out into the fight. But it doesn't have to be like super 100% like ready to go, but it should be pretty good. What in the fuck is going on? Where's this guy? Oh, on my car? That's unacceptable, sir. Sheldon! Now, you can't be there, bud. You know, we've been through this. Just crawling with zombies right now. Hey. Easy. What do you think, Sheldon? Is that it? No, there's one more dude, isn't there? Can you maybe move, bud? Because I can't see shit. And I'm out, so I'm going to have to go and... I could do a combat reload, but I don't want to lose a magazine. And you can't run these fucking guys over, and this one's quick. How fast is she? Is she this fast? Excuse me, Sheldon. I really have to do something right now. I mean, okay, you can stand there, I guess. So run away for a little bit, equip this, and then... There we go. Alright, we're good. Sheldon, you gotta move, buddy. Sorry. But you can't stay there. That's a boy. That's a boy. Go look at, there's kangaroo rats again, but they're not doing kangaroo rat things, and you're knocking stuff over, bud. You just knocked my insulin over. That's not cool. Why would you do that? Come here. I'm on my lap. Come here. So we know here that we have one thing that we didn't check out was our sidearm, which was empty. Or with 2 or 3 or 4 shots left. So you always want a charged magazine going into a combat situation. And what are we doing here? We'll drag these in there and reload that now. And we'll dump a bunch of shit off. We're gonna keep our RPG rockets because I think that's smart. I don't know. We'll find out whether it is indeed smart or not if we have to start using them. But I know they blow things up real good. So we have to be prepared that when we come back to our home, that we have to fend off some zombies. Not a lot of them, but a few of them. We don't necessarily have to go through the man traps here, but this is the safest way to do so. Always follow proper security procedures, friends. It's not just your life that is at risk, it's everyone else's life. Okay, so we're gonna dump this car off. An idiot. Why did I do that? I didn't even check it. It's like, alright, yeah, that's the right car, let's go. It's not, is it? Alright, proper security procedures, Greg. Proper security procedures. There we go. So we may put a man trap on the other side of that single entrance door too. Although it's not that difficult to get in here. I'll go right out on a limb and say that. This is not a secure area per se. Well, look at you fucking hiding on me. So we'll do a transfer of stuff. I'll show you what I mean by the wrong car. This is set up for farming here. So we didn't put anything in here, did we? Log stuffer. No, we didn't. Okay, good. So there's nothing in there. There's some logs, maybe. A couple of sticks. I gotta take care of this. This is bothering me. I'm sorry. There's somebody in here. They're making a lot of noise, and that's her. Or maybe even somebody over here. No, that's good. That's just her. All right. So to equip a vehicle properly you need at least 2 containers. One called based or something like that, and one called cell. So your base container, you want to put stuff you're going to keep in it, right? Like these RPG things. And let's see, we were going to put a bedroll, but we're going to put that in our car. So we'll put that in the car. And everything else here, we may keep the HSF-19. Everything else is just going to sell, except for maybe that. All right. Everything else is going to sell, more or less. So, stuff that you know you're not going to use. 30-06 ammo, the extra knife, lock is going to go base. And we will split this stuff up eventually to what sells to the military people, which is anything military based, and what sells to the general goods guy, and what sells to the automotive guy. So these 2 airplane repair kits are going to sell to the automotive guy. Cuddly Lily, it isn't the same car, man. It isn't. This is we're putting this stuff in. There's slut stuffer and there's log stuffer. We want to take slut stuffer out. We don't want to take log stuffer. And unfortunately, now we're getting into Slut stuffer. Alright. Right, so we will move this out of the way. Smart like. So we know that we're in the right car. Right? And then we'll put log stuffer away. So we don't accidentally take the wrong car again. Also, we should we can recognize that there's no passenger seat in log stuffer. So we'll park this relatively smart-ish. You can hop in the back seat of this too, which is kind of fun. We'll park it right over here like this. This is a good spot to park. I think we can get out. Yeah, we can get out. Whether or not you can get in is anybody's guess, but whatever. We'll just say yes, you can. Alright. Proper safety procedures. Close the door. Metabolism says that we are decent. We get a little bit of exhaustion, but it's only at 4.9. Our bladder needs to be emptying. We have to go on top of the fuel bowser for that. That is where we pee. And we will pee off the fuel bowser. It says piss, but I didn't want to be crude. And I do have some cybernetics to do today. I've got to do all this stuff with my insulin cartridge. Bunch of friggin' dumb shit. Fill up that. Put that in there. Do the other thing. Alright. So we're good. We can now actually leave. Alright. And do some proper farming. Or scavenging. I'm sorry. Let's call it scavenging and not farming. Or let's not. Proper security procedures are that we keep the unlocked compound secure at all times. That means when you go through a door, you close that door. So we don't have looky-loos coming in and going, oh, look it. What's this? Let's raid this. Unacceptable. We don't want that. Alright, so we look to the west. The sun is that way. And as we know, and there's a cargo drop right in front of us coming down. Where? Where is that going to land? Shit sakes. Oh, that's to the north, isn't it? So that's that one? I think? Alright. We want to go west, didn't we? Alright. Let's do that. Let's head west in Slut Stuffer. This looks like about the other side of the fence, doesn't it? Let's see if we can get through here without flipping the car over. We did pretty good last time. I don't think we had to get out and like unflip the car over, so I was happy-ish with that. We're still heading west, aren't we? More or less. I'm not driving the roads on purpose. I'm getting used to not driving the roads. I don't know how many people are on. I haven't looked. We can have a look at that right now. Check and see. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Hang on. This is a very important ping. It says to me here that somebody's either looking for me or looking at... Oh, it's Delve 911. Surprise. And it looks like... Yep, there is a goal tackled. Fucking people. Guy saw it. He said he saw it in Intel. And and then the guy still asked for a fucking D-scan. Whatever. Anyways, you know what? It's fucking do what you gotta do. Alright. So we're going to continue on westerly now that we're rudely interrupted by that ping. Somebody maybe being tackled, maybe not. I don't know. But he sought an intel, so it must be true. I mean, anybody can fuck around with intel. It's a good way to get a lot of response ships to an area, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's not. It's a good way to make people listen for a bling-blong ping. And bling-blong pings are annoying to me because they can mean, like, there's something real important going on, or they can mean, like, it's just, we need your attention for some reason. But they can also mean that somebody needs the attention of the corporation. Sundering. And usually when that's the case, it's nothing like, oh, hey, look it, we're giving you free something. It's usually like one of your guys is like off tether on a fucking structure and he's asleep and he's been like that for 2 hours. And you try to wake him up, and then like we're like trying to wake him up on Discord, every other way of communication that we could possibly think of. Sending him Eve mails, sending mails. Straight up pinging him, but I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, so what in the fuck? Now I gotta check this ping. This isn't a specific ping to me, but it looks like oh, so yeah, it looks like somebody is... The Rorqual is dumb and not on comms. So, Rorqual's not on comms. Yeah, they're savable, but... I mean, holy shit. How did I get there? Alright, let's start going northwest. If you're on comms and shit fit in a Rorqual, you have a better chance of surviving than being Chad fit and not on comms. Being on comms is your major weapon. That is, it's even more important than your panic. I'll go out on a fucking limb and say it. It's more important than your panic button. Well, we gotta go down here, don't we? So, I don't know, man. I don't know why people can't fucking go on comms. I mean, it's a very social game. It's all EVE Online is fucking sociality. Sociality. It's fucking making words up all day here on Greg Has a Show. That's what we do, man. We make up words. Make up words such as sociality. What was the other one? We had another good one the other day. Can't remember. Base. Uh-oh. Are you raiding my base? Don't do it. You can raid the old base. I don't care. I found 2 more fucking rockets for my rocket launcher. Anna. Don't go base raiding. Don't go base raiding my heart. Na, 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 na. Let's see if this shit respawned first. I don't think it did. No, it doesn't look like it did. Just the fucking zombies did, though, those sons of bitches. No, yeah, alright. So we can do a quick fly through here. Again, there can be beepers here, so this is... It's very important to learn to be prepared to run. Be prepared to run. Like this. Look at this guy. Hello. Yeah, you saw where I shot her. I don't... Well, we can hear a beeper. 2 beeps means he's going to blow up. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go hang out and wait for him to blow up? I'm going to go there. And wait for a boom. You see me? I hope you don't. Are you here? Are you farming this? If you are, I'll leave. Blow up, damn it. Not you, Nana. The other guy. Wow, did you hear that? It was loud. When you say stuff like I see you, it scares me, man. Makes me think like you're sitting in my driveway on a laptop. I'm just kidding. I know that you would never do that. I don't even know if I farm down here or not. See that? I think that beeper, I think that's part of him there. Oh, look at this over here. Look at this. Okay, a sewing kit's nice to have. What is this? A fucking Car 98? That's alright. That'll sell. It's not a rifle I would use, but it's a rifle I would definitely sell. I need that wire. Yeah. So now, you missed it. I took the wrong car. I took my log car all the way to Farmville here. I was like, ah, this ain't smart. I went in here, didn't I? I did. Alright. So I think I got everything but maybe the center. What am I doing here? I think I even got the center, didn't I? I need to run along the torpedoes. Damn the torpedoes, they say. Maybe didn't get... Oh, I think I got everything in here. Pretty much, anyways. Alright, yeah, let's go and get out of here. How did I get in here? This way. Then we'll go do this area over here. Quite quick. Again, be prepared to run. Because beepers do sleep here. Sleeping beepers. Which is no es bueno. Do I need this crowbar for anything? No, I don't. But I think there's lockers around here and I don't lockpick. So maybe I will keep it. So some pretty good construction shit. Some locks would help. I need everything. I need cutting tools too, man. Oh, fuck do I need cutting tools. Big time. All of them. Finding a grand total of fuck all in there. Need that. I mean, it's not 100% magazine, but 81%. Yeah, alright. So yeah, always have backup shit. Alright, let's go back to the old slut stuffer and move on in. I don't like driving in here. I had an issue one time. was driving in here and I got blowed up and I was like really dejected for a long time. I was like, oh man, what did I fucking put in there? Just put something in there that I don't even know if I wanted to put it in there. I don't know, whatever. Anyways. This 30 out of 30 sewing kit can probably replace this fucking shitty one here. So now we have all the sewing kits. Because you need them, man. Look at my boots. Repaired them before I left. Now they're just calculated again. Alright. Let's check our ammo. Why can we not check ammo? Are we jammed or are we out? What's going on with this? Hang on. Hang on, friends. That needs a repair. Goodness gracious. What about this one? What in the fuck? Is there like a bad round in that magazine or something? Why can't I check ammo? Or reload? Okay. Now I can check ammo. Why was it dumb before? Don't like dumb things, man. It's doing that dumb bug, too, where you fucking... You can't load the last round of ammo unless you put it on the ground. It's silly! I tells you, silly! Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, I've got cybernetics to do. To open a hypodermic needle. Fuck's sakes. I'm under 10 units left in my insulin. Open! Open my insulin cartridge, so I better make sure I do that reasonably soon-ish. Alright. Okay, are we good? Are we good, Greg? You finished fucking around? Alright, so we did that one. Should be able to run right through to the next one. Is that you, Nanok? God damn it. Gotta go to comms now to make sure if that is Nanok or not.
You were unsuppressed.
Was that you, Nanok? It's a matter of your life and your death. Maybe. Okay, so it was. Alright. We're gonna guess it was you. Alright, don't shoot me, please. I will not shoot you. I don't know how many people are on the server right now. There's 3 people on, so me and you and someone else, I guess. I'm in literal SCUM streaming, by the way, right now. Alright, we'll check out this little hidey hole here. This is usually where we find the sleeping beepers. Oh, this is where the lockers were? No. Sorry, I'm freaking out. If you do find a beeper, shoot him in the head and run. Don't shoot him in the fucking body, because it will blow it up. I need one of those shovels, don't I? Not there, I don't, though. Yes. Yes, we need axes, friends. We've only just begun. We've only just begun. Sorry, I won't do that anymore. It's almost like somebody's been through here and farmed stuff. Nice. I don't think they have. So the good thing about this little area is all these things are, fuck. All these little boxes are searchable, individually searchable. The ones that are searchable, anyways. Fucking sense am I making today? The ones that are searchable are searchable. The ones that are not are not. There you go, and that is wisdom with Greg. Being smart with Greg. How to be smart. Step 1. Surround yourself with people that are smarter than you. Step 2. Try to learn stuff from them. Step 3. If you can't be smart as the people that you've surrounded yourself with, fake it. Pretend to be smart. Pretending to be smart goes a long way. Yeah, don't listen to me. Exactly. How to be smart with Greg. That's like the, it's like a seminar. Well, we watched Tom Wu earlier. I don't know if you remember those commercials, but holy shit, they were good. You're poor and you're a sucker. Why would you want to work for somebody else? You could work for yourself. You could buy houses. I bought this house for $500,000 and I sold it for $600,000. I'm smart. And he's on a fucking boat with all these ladies, right? I mean, I guess, I don't know. He was smart enough to sell his course on how to be rich. So I guess that's pretty smart. And he made money off the course. That's what he didn't tell you, right? He didn't make shit off of like flipping houses. He made money off suckers. Sucker fools he made money off. Shit, which way do I go? This way. Now, what are the perils, Greg, of running with a chainsaw in your hand? Well, first of all, you should never run with a chainsaw in your hand. Secondly off, you got to remember that you got to... You got to stab a button, like whatever button equips a weapon for you. Whether that is 2 or 3 or... one of them. I don't necessarily... I'm not organizing anything right now. I'm simply moving stuff from one place to another. And we will do some more farming in a moment. Also at a situation here where I am doing cybernetics. Why don't we do this? Why don't we that in there, that in there. Hang out for a minute here. We're not in a hurry to do anything. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Don't get in the car. Ah! Alright, so does this give me my... My watch just said, let's get moving. Fuck off. I gotta start cooking too now. That's why I needed the money, right? Because I gotta buy meat. Because I ain't hunting. I ain't playing hunting minigame. I'll buy meat and ingredients and make food that way. I'm not a poor. I've listened to Tom Wu. He knows. Let's have a smoke. Because smokes mean rest. And I think, what if I smoke in my car? I always smoked in my vehicles. Which was probably not the smartest thing to do. Look at that. Minus 13. Alright. Open insulin vial. Open insulin vial. 300 units of insulin. In my hot little hands. Syringe has been opened already. We opened that. Sheldon, you are masturbating now. And it's sickening, sir. It is sickening. My cat is a chronic masturbator. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put a little bit... If you don't like needles, tune out. Go watch, I don't know, Asmongold or whatever that guy's fucking name is. I'm going to put a little bit of insulin in the syringe. Just a wee bit, right? Not a lot. Then I'm going to tap some bubbles out of it. And then what I'm going to do is, this is the tricky part where I have to be able to see. So I'm going to try to put my glasses on without jamming the syringe into my temple. It's happened. Now I have to take this thing, which is an insulin cartridge, and I have to find the little fucking almost unfindable middle of the insulin cartridge. I think that's it. And suck air out of it. So you can see as I'm sucking, there's like little bubbles and shit that are coming out. Suck. I'm just pulling the plunger back. Suck. Suck it. All right? Because I'm not really sure if that was the middle, I will do it again with some place that I also think is the middle. I think that's the middle, and maybe we'll get bubbles? Do we have bubbles? No. All right. So this is by no means a how to fill an insulin cartridge guide. So if you're a diabetic that uses a T-Slim insulin pump, do not use this as a fucking how-to. This, I'm sure some certified diabetic educator is looking at this going, oh my God, that's not really the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to have this there and the other thing there. But I want to make sure that there's no... Oh, look at that. I pulled a big bubble out. There's no bubbles in my insulin cartridge. All right, so I have degassed that, as I like to say. And now I'm going to tap these bubbles that I pulled out to the top of the insulin, or the syringe rather. And I'm going to jam this son of a bitch back in here hard. Kind of like I did your mom last night. Sorry. That wasn't fucking called for, friends. It wasn't called for at all. And I'm sorry that I have tarnished the good names of all your mothers. But I mean, you know, they were lonely. All right. So now I'm going to slowly draw insulin into the cartridge, or into the syringe rather, very slowly. I want to do this so I do not do it too rapidly and create bubbles the way a running stream creates bubbles. I want to do it in a slow and methodical manner. Again, this is not illegal drug use. I do not condone any sort of illegal drug use. This is insulin that keeps me alive so I can continue to bring you this fucking wicked content on Greg Has a Show of Greg Tries to Make Money. That's what the show is today. Or actually, what did I call it? Oh, help us, Tom Wu. We need money. That's what I called it. And I have not heard from Tom Wu yet. Ziggy, is Tom Wu still alive?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, yes.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. According to an Alexa Answers contributor. Yep. Alright, so we are drawing back the insulin into the syringe. We're removing it from the syringe. We're going to get it all, but we're not going to get like the last little bit, because the last little bit is like has bubbles in it. And now we're going to give this one of these. It's going to fucking, there's insulin splattering all over the place, right? When I say insulin, there's like a very tiny bit of insulin that's splattering. All right. So once we get that done, then we got a little bit of a break. We can find the center of the insulin cartridge again. And again, this is just it's a little cartridge. It's got a little, on the top, it's got a very small gear that moves back and forth and allows very precise dosing of insulin. I don't know how the fuck it works, man, but there's probably schematics out there and videos and shit. So it's a tandem T-Slim insulin pump. If anyone is interested in that kind of technology, it is very much a fucking game changer. Way better than MDI, which is an acronym for multiple daily injections. Very much better than that. All right, so while we take this time, we're going to untube our tubing, unpackage our tubing here. And we can see that it's got like a bunch of shit on it that holds it together, like a fucking dumb piece of paper thing. And it's got a cap on the end of it. That cap is protecting what clips into your infusion set. My infusion set is good. I do not need to change it. So now we come to this part of the show where I whip out my tits. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I'm not going to do that. I will not whip out my tits. What I will do is, you may actually get to see a little bit of flesh here, folks, but probably not. I have this safety tape that I put on my tubing, and I've just taken that off. Now I will look and make sure that everything is good down here. Everything is good down here. And I have to decombobulate the old cartridge. So to do that, well, first of all, let's fill this cartridge. We've let it sit long enough. We can gently push down on the plunger. We're going to do this slow too. So I'm pushing down on the plunger and taking the insulin that was in the insulin vial and putting it into this tandem T-Slim X2 insulin cartridge. Just like that. All right, so I'll make sure that's plunged in all the way. This insulin is sat out all night, so it's room temperature-ish insulin. It's not cold insulin, because I don't want any bubbles. That is the key, is no bubbles. So what I can do now is attach the tubing to the insulin cartridge. And I'm almost ready to go. All I have to do now is tell my cartridge what I'm doing, or tell my insulin pump what I'm doing. So it comes up with a little thing there. It says blah, 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 blah. I unlock it by pressing 1, 2, 3. That's my security code. And then I go to options, and then I go to load, and I go to change cartridge. And it says, in order to change a cartridge, all insulin deliveries will be stopped. And then it says, continue with a question mark. It should say like a full sentence. Do you want to continue? Or it just says continue. That's good enough. I will disconnect this from my body now. Make sure the infusion set is disconnected from my body. Yeah, that's done. Am I ready to continue? Fuck yeah, I am, boys. This is the fun part where you get to pop the old cartridge off. Sometimes it flies across the room. The cat loves it. And now I will slide the new cartridge in. And it says, are you ready to continue? Well, you're fucking right I am, bud. I just told you. Remove the cartridge. Install a filled cartridge. Tap the unlock icon when completed. Done. Alright, is the cartridge installed? Yes. Fuck, bud. So now it detectulates the cartridge. I don't know how it does it. Some sort of fucking computer magic. That's 40% done detecting the cartridge. 70% done detecting the cartridge. 100% done detecting the cartridge. Cartridge changed, it says. Make sure the set is disconnected from your body and securely connect the tubing to your cartridge. All right, I already did that. On the next screen, you will fill your tubing with insulin. All right, let's take care of that. And fill tubing, start. So this is going to take about 10 units, a little bit more sometimes. And I am monitoring as closely as I can the tubing. That's why I have my reading glasses on here. So I can see the insulin move through the tubing and make sure that behind it there are no bubbles. Because if air is going into your body, insulin is not. And the main thing is that I have this steady drip of insulin going at all times. Hi, Casey.
Hello.
Hi, buddy. How are you doing? I'm in the midst of doing something right now, sir, so I do not have access to my push-to-talk button. Anyways, so, yeah, we are getting close to completion here. We're at 9.1. As soon as I see a drip of insulin come out the end of the tube, yeah, 11.3, so that's good enough. We're stopping our fill, so we have a tubing filled with insulin. As you can see, that there's no air bubbles in the tubing whatsoever. Can't really see that from this angle, but now it does some more detection of the insulin. And once that's done, I will be able to plug myself back in. Done. I will click on the check mark that says you are good. I will now plug myself back in. And resume all insulin deliveries. Yes, we want to do that, sir. Yes, indeed we do. All right, so we're good to go. We have successfully changed the insulin cartridge. And there we are. Okay. Now, since this stuff is all biological waste and I don't want any kids or anything to get to it, I don't just throw it in the garbage, right? Especially stuff like fucking syringes. So we're going to make sure that that's all stuffed in a Sharps container. For a Sharps container, I use milk bone, soft and chewy, fucking dog chew or dog cookie container. Because with that, I can just, I mean, they charge money for a Sharps container, so I just use that and duct tape the lid and take it to the proper authorities to be disposed of, because throwing Sharps in the garbage is not only dangerous to kids and stuff, but it is dangerous also to people that like handle the garbage, right? You don't want somebody to get jammed by a fucking needle. All right, just a second. I will go and see Casey. Hang on. Uno momento. Hey, Casey. Sorry I didn't answer, man. I could not hit my push to talk key. I was filling.
Hello.
I was filling an
Hello.
insulin cartridge on stream, sir.
How are you doing today?
Good, man. I just finished filling an insulin cartridge on stream.
Oh, did it go well?
As well as can be expected. I'm still alive, ain't I?
Well, that's
oh
a good
man,
thing.
am I? Holy shit!
Well, this could be like the afterlife, and we just don't know.
Anyways, I gotta go back up to SCUM so I don't get in trouble for streaming Hell Dump.
Yeah.
Full drones.
If you need a ping later, let me know. Alright, here we are. The only other thing I could do now is tape this up, which prevents the puppy from hitting my tube. And ripping it out of my body. I've never had a problem. I wear a spy belt, right? Which is like a runner's belt that goes across my belly. So I've never had a problem with having tubing ripped out. I've had a problem with my cat trying to chew through my insulin tubing, which is no es bueno. That means not very good in Spanish or French or some words like that. I don't know. I will also, while I'm in the medical area here of my brain, remember to take my vitamins. All right. I used to be way better at swallowing pills. I'm not very good at it now. All right. Let's make sure these doors are closed too. All right. Whip out the gun. We'll go back and do the third area here. We are empty in inventory, aren't we? Yeah, okay. This is kind of... It's not the best way to do things, but it's also not the worst way to do things, right? Fuck me. I did not hear him. How bad of an injury did I get? I mean, he hit me, but... Just a C1 bleeding. Did you hurt anything? No, it's all good. Wow, why did I hear that guy? Was yammering on too much, I think. Alright. Don't know if I've even ever been in here. That's a nice suppressor. Can always use the 9, right? Excuse me. Also, let me dump this fucking bright window to my left. It's hurting my seeability of things. Yeah, I'm going to pick up all the 9 I can, right? Because that's also handy, the sharpening stone. So if I engage something, I also want to close the door right away, right? Don't want to run into any problems with people sneaking up on you. There's somebody right outside this door here. So we can dispatch him. I think, if he ever fucking comes around the corner there. Hey, come here. And we'll continue upstairs. No idea. I've never been here before. So I don't know what we're into. I think we'll do left first. I don't know if there's any containers to pry open here or not. This is the shitter. It is the shitter. Door on the other side of the shitter with a bad guy up. And shoot and listen, my friends. Shoot and listen. Fuck yeah. We need this apple. I'm gonna eat it. Doesn't like a tasty apple. Shane, how are you, buddy? Morning, Shane. Alright. Still formulating here. Should remember to equip our weapon. And there's still another... Is there another level to this? Which way? What did I say when we came up? I said we were going to go... oh, so we did a big circle of that. Okay. Good enough. So again, we can come upon sleeping beepers. So we want to be real careful. Just like that. So if we went running in there, we would have got beepered. But we've heard him beep, so we know that he is going to blow up. We'll stay on our feet, get ready to run if he does come charging out at us. I don't think that's something that he's going to do, but who knows? Anything's possible here on Scum Island. Isn't it, Sheldon? I now have a shot glass with like a little bit of insulin in it. When I say a little bit, I mean enough to make it smell. It smells like medicine, right? You know, like Dettol. How Dettol used to smell. If anybody remembers that, that's what insulin smells like. If you get that in your fucking mustache, just forget it. You ain't never getting that smell out. You have to scrub your mustache. Not fun. Alright, I don't know where that particular beeper was. I don't see a scorch mark, but we're going to assume that he was someplace smart. Or someplace not smart. Hey. What the fuck? Go up the stairs, buddy. There's no point in not picking up those silver locks, right? I mean, there's always something that you can lock, even when you have all the locks, right? When you have all advanced or fucking dial locks or whatever, there's still like, oh yeah, well, I might as well put a lock on this. Just go secure a fucking random door somewhere. Who cares? Just enough to fuck with people. Oh man, we got a nice vending machine with some chocolate cake candy. Nothing in there. Alright. We'll continue on. CD player will sell. Need nails. Fucking rebar. If they didn't sell, I wouldn't pick them up. But they sell for like 600 some odd bucks or whatever. Alright. This isn't the best farm. We're not really picking up a lot of high-end military stuff. But we are picking up stuff that we need, right? Like a 50 out of 50 rope. An M16 magazine, which we need for our Mark 18. Not worth picking up, that is. We're almost in the position where we have to eat something else, but I want another BCU lock, so there's another. And what, $1,500? Boxes in the middle. Alright. I wish binoculars would sell for more. I mean, for the inventory space that they take up, you would think that they would sell. This is like fucking every box was binoculars there. There was 3 sets of binoculars. Fuck, another rebar cutter. Just ridiculous, right? Alright, so we're in a position where we should go dump this stuff off now. Run out of here without getting dunked upon. And again, we want to be extra careful. I don't know this area well enough to know that where zombies spawn and where they don't. But let's just assume that we're probably going to drag some out after us as we do a noisy run this way. And also manage your stamina too. Because it takes you longer to bring your rifle up if you have lower stamina. We should be alright for the final push here. It's a nice moon tonight here on Scum Island. And we'll just put the stuff we're going to sell in there. Which is a lot of it. The 9 mil, since we're going to keep that goes to based. Let's see here. We may even get into a situation too where we have to we're not even close to being full, but maybe we may have to start putting stuff in backpacks. We could maybe take this green one. Did I press my slow mouse button again? And I don't think you can fit 2 chainsaws in a backpack, can you? Maybe. Hang on. Let's see what they weigh. Oh, man, maybe I can. All right. Yeah, and then what else do we have? So this stuff gets sold at the general goods guy, right? So we'll put only stuff in here that sells at the general goods guy. So like masks. What do I have nails in there for? Fuck. Idiot, Greg. You idiot. Pilot glasses. Mask. All this shit. Oh, that's it. So we're full. That's a full-ish pack. Let's see how... yeah, you know what? It's not bad. So back in the cell container, it'll auto-stack down at the bottom there. And it freed up some room. So it says I'm starving here. We'll have a look in Slut Stuffer, and we'll have ourselves a couple of cans of food here. We'll have a can of Seafood Delight, whatever the fuck this is. And a can of cat food. Because believe it or not, cat food is a tasty treat. Ow! Alright. And we may be getting close to coffee time too, so we gotta be careful with that. Make sure we keep our coffee going through us. In real life coffee, because it is very delicious. And we'll have a look at our metabolism there. And again, you know what? Our protein's pretty good. But having this canned seafood mix and a can of cat food is I think the way to go. All right, Sheldon. Okay, and then eat that too. This should give me like a supercharged amount of proteins. I mean, the canned seafood mix it's got what, close to 1,000 calories, only 14 grams of protein. Cat food though, 54 grams of protein. And then I should probably have a gulp of water, maybe 2 gulps of water to wash it all down. I do have that MRE, just in case. I'll also swallow 2 vitamins. That's all I had left. So we should see all my values go up. I'll take a knee here for a minute. That'll give me a little bit more rest. I'm pretty good with the exhaustion levels. I'm not too far off on those. I'm thinking of going to the rail yard to do a farm there. Because I haven't exhausted this area, but I don't know how long I've been here. Whether or not stuff's had a chance to respawn or not. So you can see the different nutrients pulsating through my body absorbing them. My calories increase. I don't have a lot of fiber or carbs in my diet, and that's by choice. All right. That wasn't cool. We'll also check our... Oh, shit, what happened there? We'll check our ammo here. Make sure that we have enough. 20 rounds is good. Do we go check these boxes again? We just checked them like a couple of minutes ago, but they haven't respawned yet. So we'll continue on. Push in a little deeper here. This is a good place to farm. I mean, it's not the best, but it's also not the worst, right? So we've been through there. We haven't gone in here, though. So we'll take a quick knee. There's a ladder to a roof area there. I wonder what that does. Again, due to the prevalence of sleeping beepers, we're prepared to just get the fuck out of here at a moment's notice. They're usually going to be, like, in the corners. Shit. But I'm going to say by the time you see one, it's way too late. Move nice and quiet. Looks like there's a locker up here. Shit. So I heard the beep, right? It's going to stand still. I'm not going to make any noise, right? So in the bottom left there, I don't think we can see it. Maybe we can. Yeah, the bottom left here, you can see there's that little speaker looking thing. And that's how much noise you're making. Right now I'm making 0. If I move a little bit, it moves. But I heard that beep. I want that fucking explosion. I hear that explosion, and then I'm good to move a little bit. Shouldn't be long now. There we we go. The thing with the explosion is if there is PvP in the area, they are alerted to the fact that you are here. Period. End of fucking story. And PvE is pretty easy to navigate your way around. PvP is obviously humans, and they're more or less smarter than NPCs most of the time. Alright. I mean, not necessarily the best grab out of that area. I don't think they're... I'm not sure if they're worth anything or not. I don't think they are. This fucking guy. Thought I saw a toolbox up here. These green military crates are usually gonna provide something. There's also... yeah, there is a toolbox up here. All your knives are gonna sell, so it's always handy to... it's always a good idea to pick those up. I mean, a holster sells for a little bit. That's 100% quality holster, so there's that toolbox. Need that. Like military desks or cabinets or whatever. I haven't figured out what these things are supposed to be. This looks like a weapons room that has been cleared out of weapons. You get to know, too, what's, like, worth money and what's not worth money. I'm gonna stay away from the shit that takes up a lot of room and isn't worth a lot. Alright, so here's some lockers. Not lockers, but container type things. Very good shit there, is it? I mean, it'll sell for a little bit. It's not really what you're after in these areas, but Halloween masks always will sell. Very good too. I think I've done this area here. Alright. That's weird. That's like... they must have tweaked the combat helmet thing, or maybe it's the area that I'm farming in. Because it was absolutely filthy with combat helmets previous. Like you couldn't walk, you couldn't open 2 containers and not find at least 1 combat helmet. Alright, I'm back out into the streets. And we're going back this way, aren't we? To dump off. If I knew this place was beeper free, Right? If I knew the center of the road was, I would drive down. I'm not prepared to do that because I'm not confident in this POI enough. And to have a beeper surprise you in a vehicle when you can't turn around or you can't speed past and drive around him, it's pretty bad. Because they'll blow up almost immediately, right? And if you hit them, they will blow up immediately. All right. So if you're just joining or you're new to the show or whatever, I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. Fuck's sakes. And I don't know. We do stuff on this show. Today we're doing Supermax Open World Survival SCUM. Is it fun? Fuck yeah. I'm having a blast. Do I keep these rails? Yeah, I do. You know, I think I'm going to keep these HS9 magazines too because magazines are hard to come by. That wasn't really a money run, but this is what it is. Alright, I say that we've been out of this. Well, let's give it a minute here. Let's take our knee again and check our metabolism. And from there, we'll also check the server. And we're still at 3 players. Alright. Not too concerned with 3 players on board. What were we doing? Checking our metabolism, weren't we? Oops, calm down now. Oh, and a ping! Good Lord. Alright, so Nanak was playing. I don't know if Chain is on right now. Are you playing, Chain?
Yeah, I'm on the server.
Okay. I think it's just me, you, and Nanak then. Alright, I think what I'll do is I don't really want to...
not Nanak.
Oh, not Nanak? Okay. He was on earlier. I'm heading to the rail yard on the island. If that's okay.
Yeah.
Go south, young man. Fucking teenage beer drinking party. Dancing through the living room rug. Let's take this road. I mean, roads are alright. At night, if you're running a road without lights, by the time somebody sees you, hears you rather, and sets up, unless they have a specific choke point trap, you should be alright. Having said that, don't drive roads. And we'll just do west here, I think. No, it doesn't matter. I could have just stuck to the road, but now we're committed to saying due west here, I think. And when I say I think, it usually means I'm committed to some fucking wacky adventure, I think. Oh my god. How have we not hit a tree yet, too? I kind of like this area. This might not be a bad area to build. Oh, I think we're coming... Oh, I see where we are now. Alright. We're coming into the trains. And this is a good area to build. And that fucking... Oh, not that train tunnel. Where is it? There's a train tunnel around here somewhere. There's a lot of light there, isn't it? Okay, so what we want to do now is... There's a little area up here, and it's a straight line farm. You have to be kind of careful, but not too careful. These fucking idiots like this just spawn. Did I fuck. Reload? No, I didn't. Or I did, but, I mean... Son of a bitch. So I just made two loud noises, loudish noises there. That I didn't really need to make if I was paying attention. That... In my defense, that guy kind of did spawn on me, or in the area. Alright, we'll hop out. So this is a pretty good place to farm for everything. Kinda. Oh, yeah, you need an alternator. I don't think you need engineering and driving to put an alternator in a car, do you? Go to the mechanic guy and just pull it up on the thing and buy an alternator and put it in. I think he'll install it for you. I believe, anyways. I may not be correct.
They're at $5,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's only money. Oh, I have a fucking dumb helmet on too, don't I? Put that in there. Put my good helmet. Oh, let's leave my good helmet off. Don't need it. Oops. Alright, so here we are. We're at this little rail yard area. One of these doors lets us in. It looks like it's this one. And this guy here pays the ultimate price. And these are a pretty good farm, right? Of course, I woke somebody up on the other side there. You'll hear beeping in here too. You'll get the beepers. The beepers don't spawn inside of these things, but they spawn outside enough where they're a fucking pain in the ass having to listen to them laugh and shit. Sheldon, you're an idiot. He's up on top of my grow tent again. He climbs up there and like hangs out. It's okay, Sheldon. You're a good boy, except for the fact that you're on top of my grow tent, man. I gotta take that down. I'm not gonna grow anymore. I'll take that down and sell it. It'd probably be best to sell it in the fall, but... I mean, what are you gonna do? I'll take it down, at least. It gets a lot of money. The whole setup's a lot of money. The site, or the tent, not so much, but the light is, it's a good light. It's a Vivo Sun light. I don't know, man. I tried to sell it to a friend, but He was like, no, I just want the tent. And I was like, no, I'm going to sell it all. And he didn't like the price, so well, whatever. I mean, it was a pretty good price. It's worth like, shit, 600 some odd dollars altogether. I hear a beeper. .50 caliber ammunition is always worth picking up. Nothing else it sells. Right? I'm getting all these goddamn helmets again. I shouldn't have said anything about the helmets, right? Should have just shut my fucking mouth. No. Greg's gotta go fucking say, oh, we've been lucky with not getting all these bloody helmets. Oh, fucking forget it. Look at that. What's the least one? 83. Because I think that sells for more than the other one. Alright, whatever. What's that shadow creeping across the train? Clouds? Weird. Fucking Helmet City, boys. Helmet City. Come to Helmet City. We have only the finest helmets. We have combat helmets. We have KR96 helmets. We've got all the helmets. All right, Shane. Cheers, buddy. Talk to you in a bit. Yeah. All right, let's continue up the road here. Sheldon, what are you doing, bud? Really? Okay, I hear the beeping again, or the laughing again. And it's ultra super creepy. And I have an idea where they are, or where he is. They're all males. I haven't seen a female beeper. It's odd, eh? Actually, you know what? Let's pick up these gloves. They only take one slot, and they cut into 4 rubber bands. Oh, hi. Fuck, a beeper charging beeper. I haven't seen that. That is almost a first. Usually they stay pretty sedentary, right? It's like, alright, there's a beeper there. Just like, don't go near it. This time, not so much. Didn't care about my feelings. Let's check our ammunition here. Again, remember the part where we needed all the cutting tools? Yes. Really? 2 in the fucking body with 5.56 and they don't fucking drop? No, I wouldn't fucking feel too good after 2 in the body with 5.56. But hey, it looks like everybody wants headshots these days. I mean, headshots are probably your best bet, right? So there is kind of a pattern that you do use when you farm this shit. And sometimes it works perfect, sometimes it doesn't. But it's the pattern I use anyways. Which one of these things opens? This one. Here's where you gotta be careful-ish. Is that out here... Watch this. Beep, beep. Made a lot of noise. Usually not a good thing. Let's check ammo in the reach out and touch somebody. Should be able to name your rifle. Why can't you name your rifle? Dumb. Okay. We can continue on. Partying on. A fucking parsnip, yeah. Hashtag blessed. When you find a wild parsnip, do I need soy sauce? Why not? I think it's part of some sort of cooking recipe. Oh, coffee is also a nice thing to have. And a tea pack. Oh, fuck. Some milk. Leche, as they call it in Swahili. I don't know. I get my languages mixed up. That was $185 cash, wasn't it? Fuck yeah. That's almost like, shit. Wooden crate milk. I mean, you know what? It wouldn't be that bad. I'd fucking drink. If you were thirsty enough, I always like that, eh? If you're hungry enough, you'd eat it. Well, that looks like shit. Yeah, if you were hungry enough, you'd eat that shit. You're probably right. Oh, hang on for a second. Whatever. Alright, so we're farmulating to get stuff that we need for the base. And we're also farmulating to get stuff that we're going to sell. I think we're at the point where we can eat some fruits. Although we do have, our calories are not that bad. We do need some nice vitamins and minerals. And we don't want to get the scurvy. I don't know if you can get scurvy in the game or not, but it would be awesome if you could. You'd have to make like pine bark tea like our ancestors did to ward off the scurvy. I don't know what scurvy is. It sounds like something that you probably wouldn't be happy to hear from a doctor, right? Doc, I've been feeling all fucked up lately. What's wrong? You've got scurvy. Oh, fuck. I think I'd be a little upset. A fucking carrot? Nice. Alright, so we're back to the boxes. The doors that we can close are the doors that we will close. How about that? A lot of stuff for the base here. Maybe some food for my... The fuck did that go? Some food for my spawn bag there. We've clicked again on our thing that makes the mouse go slow button. And I don't like that. I probably can. There's probably a setting where I can, like, deprogram that button so it doesn't fucking work, but screaming at the dog. It's fucking hilarious. Whatever. Anyways, so we're back at it now. To the next little farm on this row here. Oh, yeah, close the doors that we can close. I think is what I was saying earlier. Always practice what you preach, too. Shh. Armored zombie. Okay. So we're doing this in the dark of night too, which is good and bad at the same time. I mean, it's good that we got a little bit of cover with the darkness, and it's bad that other people have cover with the darkness. They can't see us. We can't see them. Everybody's happy. Nobody can see anybody. It's like being blind, but you don't get that cool stick. It's nothing to do with being... I'm sorry. I apologize to any blind people that I may have offended. See, I don't even bother searching zombies. They don't drop cash at the rate that they used to. So they drop puppet eyes, which I don't really understand it, but I guess they drop puppet eyes now, which sell for like fuck all. And I don't know, I like when I pick something up, I want it to sell for more than fuck all. That is the well, I shouldn't say fuck all, it's like $17 or something like that. But in the grand scheme of things, it's fuck all. Oh my god. And it's getting stupid now with the helmets, right? This is one barn that I farmed, and it's what, 6 helmets in one barn. And I was saying earlier that, oh, I think they fixed the helmets. No, they fucking didn't. You're pretty much always going to pick up any of your boxed ammunition, too. Even if it's, like, not... Well, 22, maybe. Fuck off. But, like, anything in a box is... pick upable. And these things sell for a couple of $100 to these military compasses. I have 2, 1 and a spare, so I don't need to worry about fuck me. Pretty lucky with the 9mm there, eh? Yeah, I don't have to worry about keeping one for myself. I'm doing a lazy farm right now, so I'm not really I'm not concerned about getting sniped. Normally I would be a little more careful. You can tuck your car away. And hi, come on. Oh, look at you, mister. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Oh, what a crazy kid. What a crazy kid you are. Why are you over there? You know you can't be over there. Come here. I gotta get a coffee soon, Sheldon. Look at my coffee meter. Look at. What does it say? It says, oh, soon. Soon. I know, my friend. I know. It's tough. Now, that's a shot glass with insulin in it. He doesn't mind the smell of insulin. Here, what's this? No, he doesn't really like it. He doesn't. He shies away from the smell of isopropyl alcohol, which is smart, right? You'd think you would. The dog, however, doesn't. The dog's like, oh, fucking isopropyl alcohol. I bet you I could eat that. And she does. Like, she grabs my alcohol swabs and, like, fucking chews on them. And I'm like, dude, you can't do that. Hello. Yeah, just lay down there. Look at, there's fucking kangaroo rats all over the TV. Fuck. I don't even know what I was saying before I got cat interrupted. You want to sell shit. That's what I was getting at. And I think we can look at making some room here. So anything that's a wearable is going to go in the... Anything if I double click on it, if it equips, is going to go in the hiking backpack. Helmets, for the most part, is what I want to put in there. Until I'm full with helmets. And also anything that sells to the military guy, right? And of course we have like a little bit of a problem there, but I think I should be able to squeeze that in there. And then anything that is kind of a single item like that. I'm glad I did this because I am full. That's it for that. All right, let's get our next military one figured out. The gas masks sell to the dude, you military gentleman. Just doing some organization before we go back and do another run there. All right. Do we have another pistol somewhere? Yeah, we did. Well, why does that not fit? Interesting. All right. Let me just put single items in now down the side. Stuff that isn't ammunition, because with the ammunition, what I do is I just double click on it and it stacks. Like that 12 gauge slug shot, which is a slug, I guess. I guess that's what slug shot is. And that stacks, and I just put that over here somewhere. Boxes of ammo and optics and dumb shit that is going to all sell to the military guy. And that's pretty good. I mean, it's not a lot of room that we picked up, but it's some. It's enough. And we can also look at repairing our AS valve, I think. Yeah, we've got some AS valve weapon parts. There are not a lot of them, but some. Matter of fact, that exhausts our ASVAL weapon parts. So let's take our weapon cleaning kit and repair that. If there's anything left, we'll repair the Mark 18. I don't like using those, but the weapon cleaning parts are the way to go. If you know that you're going to use a Mark 18 and an ASVAL, instead of buying a weapon repair kit, buy a specific kit or specific parts for those guns. And it allows you to repair them on the go. Just like that. While we're at the car, let's also think about this. Recharging some magazines. So if in a combat reload situation, we can just stab R and we're good to go. Right, Mr. Sheldon? You're a good boy. You are, my friend. You're such a good boy. Alright, so that one's done. Charged. I think we should be able to chargulate this one too. There. Good enough. That's not full, but it's good enough. We'll re-equip our rifle and run all the way down to our second door here. I want to be careful with keeping our ears open here. So that's the military area, and then we go in here, which is our civilian area, and it looks empty, which is good. An egg is definitely. Look at this. We found more 9x39. Do we have anything? Oh, look at this. That one needs some filling too. It also needs some love. There we go. Alright, where are we putting this? The bottom there. That works. What's this? Raisins? Alright. I guess. Garbage nail and a garbage bolt? Fuck yeah. What's this shit? Corn seeds. Oh, I bet I could eat all those. Eat all the corn seeds. Corn seeds are just like, what? Fucking kernels of corn, I'd imagine, right? Fuck. I don't know. Maybe it's a specific seed. I don't know, I've never dealt with corn before. Oh, vinegar. Do we need that? No. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say no, we don't need vinegar. Watch how that turns out. Oh man, I wish I would have picked it. As soon as we get back to cooking, it's going to be, I should have picked up that vinegar. It's the only thing I don't have is vinegar. I don't think you need vinegar for anything. You need oil, I know. Like cooking oil, right? That helps with a lot of recipes. And you're always going to pick up bottles of water, too. There's the vegetable oil I needed. Alright. Again, some fucking crate milk again. Do you like that? Let's throw that in the fridge. That's what we need, too, is another refrigerator. Should have stole one from the other base. Whatever. Okay, so I think what we'll do too is when we're finished the farm here, gotta grab a coffee, so we'll blast off into the woods and get a coffee. Come back quick. You know what? Let's do this next. Oh, it's the same fucking one. I mean, we've got enough room where we can do this, so we'll do it. And then we're almost, well, we're kind of done the line there. Like, if you can see in the map, you can't really. Anyways, there's like a line of where the train drops stuff off. The terminal docks. And start at one end and work your way to the other. And you're good to go. I mean, it takes a couple of minutes, but it's well worth it for the farm. I mean, you need stuff, right? So having stuff is important. And we've done pretty well with getting some of the stuff that we need. Maybe not... I mean, I find, like, ammunition is almost impossible to come by. Rifle ammunition. Pistol ammunition is pretty easy. Even shotgun is more difficult than it was. I think, anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking wacky, but it seems that way to me. Fucking helmets. It's going to happen again, isn't it? I'm going to get filled up with helmets. Not have any fucking room for something cool. I'm not going to ever complain about night vision goggles, because they're like $1,200 they'll sell for or whatever. Looks like the sun's coming up too, which is... good thing, bad thing? Maybe? I don't know. Ninja Star. You know, suppressors I always pick up too. And rails, I mean. I don't know if rails are hard to come by now, but... oh, that's handy. At least the Geiger counters sell for a couple of bucks too, so... I'm, like, completely avoiding the radiation zone. Like, I don't care. Like, I wouldn't go to Chernobyl, right? You know these people that go and, like, do the Chernobyl tours? I wouldn't fucking go there. I don't care if there's, like... I don't care what was there. I wouldn't go there. Alright, so there's an entire other side of this. This is kind of what we're getting at, but... we don't need to go there, so we won't. I want to be careful when we're running past places like this. And also be prepared to keep running if you hear a beeper. So we're pretty full on that one. I don't think we've been here long enough for this loot to respawn. We may have. When did I get here? I should set timers, right? That'd be smart. I'm just gonna eat this egg. Just straight up eat it. Just, oh yeah. Fucking free egg. Yeah, I think what I'll do is, is drive off into the bush, go to main menu, go have a coffee, relax, and then come back and maybe do this again. I think we should, that enough time should have passed where I can take care of that, I think. Maybe. So we'll throw our shit in the car. We don't want to forget to do that. I put based in first, then I put sell in. That's just the way I do it. You can do it any the fuck way you want. It don't matter. It's just kind of the way things go. I could have filled up with fuel before I left, but I mean, I'm probably going to hit the trader on the way out anyways. Actually, on the way back, I'll hit the I'll hit that trader. I don't know. I'll hit a trader. How about that? So yeah, it's too... I'm not even close to being full. I've got lots of food, lots of ammo. Well, I shouldn't say lots of food. I have some food, some ammo. I have a tree that I just happen to have to run into there. Because, I mean, you know, why the fuck not? And then if we get, I think, in... This looks pretty good for a hiding spot. Heidi, 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 ho. Alright. So I'm going to go to main menu. I shall return. Oh, do we want to watch fucking kangaroo rats in the meantime? While I'm waiting? Yeah, I think that's probably a good plan, right? Where the fuck did they go? Here they are, friends. Alright, so while I'm gone, if I don't wake up Sheldon, kangaroo rats. Just going to get a coffee. Back in a couple of minutes. Shh. Don't wake up the cat. Hi, buddy. It's okay. You want this? Look at where are we going? Where are we going? Oh my God. Friends, we have white chocolate Szerp Chronica Lewinsky. I love it. I fucking love it. One of the best names I have ever heard. Yeah, this is this is fucking Kangaroo Rats. And we did this yesterday for about 2 hours. And it was a thrilling, exciting situation where I had some of them named. Like there was Big Johnny, and thank you for the follow. That's Big Johnny in the middle there. He's a fucking go-getter. Little Mitchie, he tries. Like he made a play. The chicken wing is the most important thing on the fucking menu there. They try for that more than anything. And they take run at the okra too, eh? But these little fuckers are determined, if nothing else. Some of them aren't very smart. This is Slow Jimmy in the corner. He's known for gnawing on his own tail. Nah, this is a guy named Paul Berger who intentionally tortures these fucking things by putting their food just outside their reach and making them jump. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Holy shit, he's going to gnaw off. That's Big Johnny. He gnawed off 2 there. That was a nice shot at the okra. All right, I can't do this again. I did this for like fucking 2 hours last night, and I can't do it. We're back to SCUM, boys. We got some fucking stuff to do here. It's very good, though. I will come back. I'm going to find some other critters that are like even more hilarious than Kangaroo Rats. There's got to be like, I know there's puppy cams, right? Where it's just like puppies being puppies. That's pretty fun. I have a pet cam, but I don't know if it's going to work. Hang on. Let me get to a place where I can access my OBS. I can't right now because SCUM just takes control of everything. Alright, yeah, get out of there. Alright, let's see if my pet cam works. Pet cam! Oh, that's a pet cam text. Fuck's sakes. There it is. Yeah, there's pet cam, but I mean, fuck. The cat's sleeping, dog's upstairs. What's the point? I guess I could put it on like when Sheldon's doing cute stuff. Sheldon's my cat. When he's doing cute stuff like running around and chasing his cat fishing rod thing. But other than that, I don't know if this stuff is respawned by now or not. I mean, we can check and then go down the other end, maybe. Tangent, how are you? It's good to see you this morning. This afternoon. This afternoon. It's officially this afternoon here in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Smoky fucking Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Another hazy air quality warning. I've been playing SCUM since the patch that had the sharks in it. That's the first patch I played. So that gives you an idea. I'm still shit. I'm still like horrible. So I've seen the Hell Riders patch. I've seen the airplanes come and go. I mean, the airplanes weren't bad. I thought the airplanes were all right. I don't know if this. I don't think this. I've given this thing enough time to respawn yet. No, it doesn't look like it. We'll go to the other end then. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna waste my time, man. Or your time. I miss the planes too. North York's pretty bad too. Fucking Americans were giving me a hard time yesterday on comms. And I was like, sorry about the smoke, eh? That was all I could say. I mean, I didn't do it. They're fucking yelling at me like it was me. The fucking whole south of Quebec's on fire. What do you want? It's horrible. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Like, it's a lot of fucking fire. I worked in aviation for like 15 years, and as a ground guy, and I met a lot of pilots, knew a lot of pilots, and I know some of them did the did fire spotting and such. It was not easy stuff to do. So those people are going to be working their asses off trying to figure that out. Fire spotting and dropping the smoke eaters in, right? I think that's what they call them. Smoke eaters. Something like that. But that'd be fucking crazy, man. Yeah, rain. But the only problem is with rain, like you may get thunderstorms too, and then even more fires. So you just need like a nice, calm, gentle rain. This is pretty untouched, isn't it? Not gonna be too, not gonna complain about this at all. Get some free crate milk? Fuck yeah. Milk that's been sitting in a crate since the whatever happened on Scum Island happened. Somebody was saying that there's like a comic book or something about this. About Scum Island. Like there is some lore, right? With like the Tech 01 company or I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. Oh man, very nice. Scary rabbit mask. Money! I'm out to make money today. That's it. Money and gather shit for the new base. I don't know. Maybe I should I'll look at some of the lore and see if it's suitable for Twitch. I don't care if it's suitable for Twitch or not. I'll read it. And we can have a little story time. Maybe some erotic role playing. Scum erotic role playing. Oh my god. I have to have the profanity filter or whatever on, right? Meat is your best bet when you're starting, right? Anything that has high protein. So what you want to be doing is if your dexterity is under 5, you want to be losing weight. Yeah, I know that part of the lore. And like there's drone cameras that like film everything you do and all that. But there's got to like there has to be more like in depth about the Tech One company or whatever. I think there is. I mean, my only crime was arson. But yeah, if you're looking at your metabolism there, Tangent, right? You want protein to build muscle, right? You want to keep your carbs down so you burn your fat instead of you burn your fat for energy. So you want to try to get your body fat down and your muscle mass up, right? But yeah, and if it says you're hungry, you probably aren't hungry. Early on in the game, especially. You want to try to be in a continuous state of losing weight. For the most part, anyways. Like, you obviously don't want to starve to death, but you want to, like stuff like eggs. Like you just eat unlimited eggs, right? Because it's protein and some calories. Yeah. Cheese and water. That's a balanced diet. I'm no dietitian, but I mean, cheese and watermelons sounds fucking good to me. I want some cheese right now. Better not. All right. Yeah, it's and Chronic is right. It is very much dependent on your play style. If you're going all the time, like if you're building something or whatever, you want to make sure you can even carb load a little bit. They've done a really good job on the eating and drinking part of the game, right? Like the body simulation. I'm a type 1 diabetic, so I know about like carbs and shit. And yeah, they've done a really good job. They've made it so it's son of a bitch. Double armored. Yeah, they've done a good job. So like there's some things that are dumb, right? Like a cup of tea shouldn't have like 200 grams of carbs or whatever it had. But gestational, yeah. That's not easy. And having type 2 when you're done and you correct it with diet. Okay. Yeah, deal with it after you have your baby. You may it is very hard. But it's doable, and it's frustrating, right? That's the thing. It's frustrating I don't know what it's like to be pregnant, obviously, but I know that I've heard, anyways, old wives' tales that you do have like cravings for this, and you have to feed a baby too, right? It's not, it's not just you, right? You got to feed a child that's growing inside you. So I don't know. If you have a dietitian, I would talk to a dietitian. Also, specifically an endocrinologist, is going to help you more than a general practitioner is going to be able to help you. Because a general practitioner is literally just going to look up on the medical version of Google. That's how they're going to try to help you. Whereas an endocrinologist has kind of seen what's going on. So if you have the capability to see an endocrinologist, I would highly recommend that. Okay, that's good that you have a team. I like to see the word team, because there's, I know when I go with every 3 months, right? And that's so I continue to receive funding from the Canadian government. It is a stipulation that I visit someone every 3 months to do with diabetes, and I can see a diabetic psychiatrist, or psychologist rather. I can see a dietitian. I can see an endocrinologist. I can see a diabetic nurse. I can see a kinesiologist, a diabetic kinesiologist, and they're not too bad, because the U.S. is tough because everything. I'm glad you have insurance, so I hope you have insurance. But yeah, it's not easy at all, right? Like, and it doesn't. The good thing is, it's a good time to be diabetic, right? In history, like if it was 100 years ago, it was not a good time to be diabetic, right? But now with all the advances, right? Like I have a continuous glucose monitor system. That's I'd suggest, if you could, with the gestational, get a even a Freestyle Libre instead of having to prick your fingers. The Freestyle Libre, you can like scan it, goes on the back of your arm. And just to know, right, where you are. And oh man, I feel for you. Because again, I you know, a lot of my friends have been pregnant. It's been tough for them, right? Just that simple fact. But having to deal with gestational diabetes would be a pain. But it's doable, right? You know, it's just something else that's thrown at you that you gotta overcome, right? And yeah, I know it's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot, but it's I have friends that were diagnosed and that just don't bother, and you can't tell somebody that doesn't want to listen, right? If you don't manage it, it will kill you. Simple as that. And that's just regular diabetes, right? That's right. But no, it's yeah, it's scary, really. And you know, if you, again, people that don't manage it, or that don't take it seriously. Now there's another side to that too. Like you can hyper manage it to the point where it'll fuck you up, and I got that way, right? I was like that. I pricked my fingers 20 times a day, to the point where the Canadian government, in all its, you know, infinite wisdom, they were like, no, you can't have any more test strips. You've gone through your allotment for the for the year. And I can't remember what the number was, but it was some ridiculous number, right? And I was like, holy shit, I didn't know I clicked my fingers that many times. But, I mean, they got to watch, too, because people will sell them, right? They'll sell their test strips to people that, you know, to people, Americans or whatever. So I think they were thinking that I was doing that. And no, I'm actually doing it. Here's the logs, right? I still write my food and my stuff down, right? I still keep a book of what I eat and when I take insulin and how much I take. I mean, it's all electronically recorded now, so... What are you doing, Sheldon? So it's not something I need to do, but old habits die hard, right? And it's not a bad habit, right? It's not like something that is going to hurt you if you do it. You can, if you use the information, then it's a good thing. I think the problem is when you don't act on the information that you've collected, and you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna write all this shit down and not do anything with it. Well, that doesn't help. That just gets you to the point where you're doing extra work for nothing, right? But I find a log helpful. Food log, anyways. And even if you don't do it, like, even if you just do it for a couple of weeks, if you're a very regular eater, like you eat the same things all the time, and just like for science, do it for like a couple of weeks and see what exactly affects you, because everybody's different, right? That's what it kind of bothers me a little bit when you get these people that are like, oh, you know, this is exactly how you manage diabetes. Well, no, it isn't, because, you know, I'm different than you. You're different than me. Fucking Jim down the road who fucking runs 10 miles a day. He's different. So yeah, it's yeah, that's for sure, eh? That's for sure. There's help too. There's like support groups, online support groups for specifically for gestational diabetes. And that's the thing, right? Like I'm a type 1 diabetic, and I could help somebody that's a type 1 diabetic. But I'm not like I probably couldn't help somebody that has gestational diabetes because I'm not pregnant, right? I don't know how to factor that in. Like I could give tips on diet that may hurt you, right? So I'm not gonna try to give any medical advice on the show. I did change the insulin cartridge early on live on stream, which was I don't know. I'll probably get banned by Twitch. They'll be like, "What are you doing, man? You can't do that." Fucking around with a hypodermic needle and whatever. But yeah, I would try to find like specific information, right? Instead of just because it's tough, man. Yeah, it's tough even managing when you're not pregnant. I can't imagine having that that extra layer of difficulty. It's like playing a video game and like, oh yeah, it's not hard enough. Let's turn it up to fucking 11. Gotta be careful now. I'm working my way into the unknown here. I don't know if I made it down this far before or not. I think I did. So it doesn't appear to be anything here. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I've already been down here. I think. Yeah, alright, let's vacate. See what's over here. I think there's kits in this little area, isn't there? I noticed that rope's been dropping more, and that's good too, because you need rope for building everything now, which is kind of cool. So I don't know if I necessarily did enough farming to get like a lot of money, but I got some, like not Tom Vu kind of money. What the fuck's this guy doing? Dude, calm down. Jesus. He was freaking. We have enough ammo. We'll just check quick. I play on a server. This is called Theta Scumbags. Theta Scumbags. I'll link it in a second. Oh. It's not necessarily a busy server, but it's a 50-man server. Come here, buddy. That my my friend owns. He's a good guy. Yeah, I mean, there is PvP here, but there's not like a lot of PvP. There's I'll show you the list in a second here. I'll pin this for a while. Oh, Sheldon, what are you doing, mister? Come here. Alright. Don't know why I have to fix this on OBS and my stream. Hi! Oh, Mr. Fran, what are you doing? What do you have on your face? You got cobwebs on your face, mister. Yes, you do. Oh, sorry that his asshole's in the camera. There's only so much I can do with this. Come here, my friend. What are you up to? What are you doing? Why don't you go see the puppy? You don't like the puppy, do you? No. Puppy likes you, though. Puppy likes you, my friend. Yes. You're a good boy. Uh-oh. Are you going to sit on my keyboard? Here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Chronic, the thing is, too, like, I know a lot of the people that are on the server. Because they're in Goon Swarm in EVE Online. So they're probably not going to shoot me. Because I'm on comms with them too. Like, I'm not streaming comms, but they are on comms, and sometimes they'll come in and say something. Hello, mister. Hello. Well, what are you trying to knock over? My pop. I mean, everyone's welcome. It's a 50-man server. It's max loot. There's a hell of a lot of vehicles. There's no sentries. Puppets are vanilla. Excuse me, my friend. The only rules are you can't mine outside your flag area. Oh, the base building elements are turned up to like 1,000 or something, so you can build like ultimate sprawling bases. There's some other selling features. There's usually somebody on that's the main admin doesn't play, so that's also a good thing. So you don't have to worry about getting cheated on. Because I've seen that on servers too. It's like, oh, this player just started and he's fucking sniping me. What's going on there? You really got kitted out quick and you got teleported right to where I am, specifically, and kind of in a weird way. Oh, Sheldon, what are you doing, buddy? You can't go over there. That's where the stream deck is. Ah! Alright, if the stream goes out, it's the cat's fault. Remember that. Sheldon, what are you doing, bud? Come here. Come here, my friend. Come on. Hello? Mr. Kitty Cat Face. Come on. Yeah, I'll show you two quick. So squad-wise, my squad's called Slut Stuffers, because, I don't know, it's kind of an old joke. And Clan Delta Force is probably the alpha squad in the server, and then Goon Swarm. So there's like, say 7, the top, there's probably 10 actual people that play. And if you look at the fame, right? So like there's like number 3 there, the CC guy. So all these guys play. This low-key OP, he's also a streamer. He's got a pretty good base set up that I've seen. Hey, why are you fucking... He's licking my coffee cup now. So it's quite an active... it's quite an active server. It's just at different times it's active, right? So it's not a dead server. And yeah, I probably should be paying more attention to getting ganked, but I mean, I'll be all right. Probably, maybe. Famous last words, eh? No, Sheldon's fine. I don't like yelling at him. Plus, he's licking my coffee cup right now. I mean, I don't clean my coffee cup. I guess let him clean it. I really don't. Like, I never clean it. I just, like, fucking add coffee and water to it, and I'm good. Doesn't need to be cleaned. I mean, it's a coffee cup. It's not a... I heard a beeper. Did he shut it down? Oh, he's done it before. He stepped on the stream deck and pressed the end stream button. He's also... What are you doing? He's also, when I've been on comms, on Goon Swarm comms, he's hit the push to talk button. Like, sat on it. So it's like I have an open mic. So whatever I'm saying is like being broadcast to the entire room. Because we use push-to-talk only comms. In Goons. Just having an open mic is a recipe for disaster. Get caught doing stuff that you're not supposed to be doing. It's happened. It was the one guy's name was Fohammer. And I think he got the nickname Fap Hammer. He was accidentally got caught doing something, I guess. Oh yeah. Open mics. Closed mics save lives. Right? Isn't that the old adage? I don't know, maybe it's not. Let's get out of here. This isn't the way we came in, is it? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Really need to go there, but whatever, we did. Oh, there was one guy on comms that that had his mic open for like 12 hours. And it was fucking great. Like we didn't do anything about it. We just sat and listened. I mean, we tried to, but it was like open mic. He just heard the daily activities of his house. Like whatever's going on. You know, you're privy to whatever happens in the house. At that point, why is that in there? For fuck's sakes. Let's see what that can sell to. Alright. Loose lips do sink ships. I mean, we are pretty, like, our operational security in Goon Swarm is pretty tight. We don't, like, I'm in a comms channel. I'm in Mumble right now. Fuck, I don't know why we use Mumble. And there is, down in the main channel, there's what, it's fucking 20 people. And I would usually be like down there hanging out with them, but I can't stream it because they're doing stuff in space, like out planning, like attacking ships and shit, right? And I don't want to give the enemy the heads up and get stream sniped. Like I don't care if I get stream sniped on fucking SCUM, right? Big deal. But EVE Online, it's different because I have like lots of people like relying on not getting killed. So it's pretty important not to get killed. Because it's not just you, right? It's like everybody else. If it's just you, big deal, right? I die, oh well, whatever. And there's like in EVE Online, there's a big sense of community and society, right? Like even more so than community. That's why I said society. Like it's people that have like kind of the same hobby, right? And you know, you get together with those people or whatever. Yeah, all right, whatever. But I mean, these are real life friends, right? And they hang out and do stuff, and you know, they go to meets and stuff. So yeah, it's not just like a pickup squad, right? It's like a bunch of like-minded people doing cool stuff. Yeah, I know. I don't like this. I like Mumble. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. I don't know why we use. I know why we use Mumble because we like the gentleman that runs our IT stuff. He has everything locked down tight, right? Like we have fucking backups, and the server never goes down. When it does, it switches over to some kind of backup thing or whatever. I don't know how the fuck it works. I don't know if this ends farmable or not again. Like all our services, we use Jabber too, right? Cat Pete Spring. That's a good one. We had one of our guys, one of our directors, the alliance director, sent out a ping, right? Like alerted the entire alliance, or I guess the entire alliance, and he was like, "I didn't send that. My cat did." And we're like, "Yeah, whatever." And sure as shit, like he took a picture of his cat sitting on his keyboard, and it's I guess fucking did the necessary steps to send out that ping. Which is kind of hilarious. Alright, we're going back to the naval yard here. Should we drive the tracks up? Oh, we can do that, can't we? Yeah, we can. I did put the containers back in my vehicle, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, so they got a pretty good fleet down there. I don't know if you've ever been interested in playing Eve, but if you are, if you do, let me know. Send me a message or whatever, and we'll get you set up. I can recruit people into Sundering, which is my corporation, or our corporation within the Imperium Alliance under Goon Swarm. You may have heard a lot of bad things about goons, but they're all mostly not true. Some of them are, but mostly not. We haven't been this end, so that's why we're going. We'll do a quick hit and run. We're at the west end, alright. Full magazine. Let's actually fix that a little bit so we have full backup magazines. I don't know where Sheldon went. He's gone now. Disappeared. Oh, he's over by the door cleaning himself. He's coming back into play. The cat is in play, ladies and gentlemen. The cat is in play. Heads up. Hello, friend. What you doing? Do I have to move stuff for you? Alright, there we go. I moved that. There's an empty bottle. I just threw it on the floor. And he was like, should I chase that? Yeah, maybe. Alright. I don't know if I properly remember this area of it. Oh yeah, I do. This is where you get big time sleeping fucking peepers. hate hearing them and not being able to see them, right? Yeah, this is like dangerous because of the beepers who sleep. And I don't know where this other fucking guy is, but he's starting to bother me. Upstairs, maybe? I think he is. Alright, okay. We're fine. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be alright, Greg. I hate it. So tense right now. I'm tense and nervous and I can't relax. Fucking almonds for the win. I haven't even checked to see, like... Oh yeah, I did check, didn't I? And we determined that there was, like, nobody on right now. Which is alright. We also did... Oh, we need to pick those up, don't we? For the rubber band factor. Oh, we also have the server set, so you don't... The beepers don't laugh here. They just fucking blow up. I'm scared. I'm scared. There, suck that. Pair of shorts aren't a bad thing to have in the heat. I don't know if this is hard liquor. I think it's good for disinfecting rags. Maybe not. Or maybe for washing out wounds. It doesn't hurt to pick it up, right? Got lots of room. I don't have the room, or I don't have the saleable items that I thought I would have after this run, but we'll give it a minute and see how that plays out. Sheldon! What's going on, bud? What are we doing? Are we gonna wreak some havoc? Are we gonna bring the ruckus? Uh-oh, what did you just knock off? Aw, Sheldon, you're stepping on mouse. You can't. I know you think that because it's cold, now you're just knocking shit over. Just for funsies, aren't ya? Can you get out of there, please? Now you're at your stream deck o'clock. Sheldon, if you get me killed, I'm gonna throw out your mouse. I'm gonna give your mouse to the dog. If you get me killed, Sheldon, come on. You gotta be out of here. Come on. Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. Come on. Go over here. Come on, boy. There you go. Go in your little cat cave. Why don't you do that? Look at how comfy it is in here. It's nice in here. Look at. Look at. Oh, cuddles. You can cuddle up in your cat cave. Do you want me to fix it for you? Alright. He's a good boy. He just wants to... I mean, I bought him a tablet, for fuck's sakes, right? So he could, like, play with his tablet. And then he does for a little bit. And then I figured, you know what? Why don't I just put the tablet needs recharging every once in a while. Why don't I just put the put Cat TV on the 55-inch TV? So I did, and then like he watches it for a little bit and then goes to sleep or bounces around and does something else. And he does cat things, right? Yeah, I've got all sorts of shit on the tablet, right? Like he can do whatever he wants. Fuck. Forgot about this area. Yeah, he's got like a bug squash thing. We chase it around the bug, and then there's one with fish too. And fuck, he's got all sorts of shit, man. Got absolutely everything that you can imagine. This is where they build sentries. I guess that's did they remodel these, or are they the old models? I don't know. Pretty close to the outside there, aren't I? Fucking toque. A toque. Plus he's had his own drone. Like, not one that he controls. He still has a drone, but he doesn't really like it. This one's a little bit too fast. I got him like one of the ball ones. He had one that floated. And that kind of like did its own thing. But the ball one like flies around and shit. He doesn't really like it. And it produces like more of a thrust, so more wind. He's like, yeah, I don't know if I like this. Like, he doesn't actually say that, but thank you. I understand him. I've got a feeling that, like, right in here, I've already been through there. Yeah, I have. Okay. Yeah, he's absolutely everything that keeps him happy. He has a budget of $30 a month. I had to, right? Because things were getting stupid. So I had to budget him $30 a month for cat toys. I've done the same with the puppy. So if you don't do that, you're in trouble. Look at this. Pays off, it does. Kinda. Don't really need a car repair kit. I do need that, though. Well, come on. I clicked on load ammo. Load the fucking ammo. Love yelling at fucking video games. One of my favorite pastimes is becoming angry at video games. I think I've been jumped in here before by zombies, not by players. Oh, fuck off. We're in a situation now where we are full. We haven't done the other side yet, so I think it's time to GTFO. Remember where we came in. Came in on the tracks, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So yeah, this is a better farm than the other side, I think. Yeah, we're getting more stuff for the base for anything else. It's alright. Is there shotgun slugs in here somewhere? I thought there was. Yeah, they're there. That works. We're getting full again, where we have to, we're gonna have to make another cell bag of sorts. Can probably do that now, just so we don't run into problems. Let's also repair the boots. And the socks. That rifle's gonna fuck everything up, isn't it? It's gonna be like, oh yeah, you can't put that in here because that's stupid. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Probably could have put the other rifle too. Oh well. No, that's not bad, right? I mean, maybe if I move this over and this over, I can get one more thing in there. But I mean, now we're splitting airs, right? We're splitting airs. We are by... Alright. Check our metabolism. We're doing pretty good. Maybe have a wee. Have a quick buy the car wee. Check out our pixelated schlong. I think we'll do the same as yesterday too. We'll probably eat early today. In an hour or so. Got some nice salad. That's the way. That is the way. So we went in that one before. We'll go in this one this time. Oh, this is a different type of building, isn't it? Look at... Shooting out in the open, maybe not the smartest thing. Maybe I should have closed distance there. Because I've woke them up from all over now. Sweet Jesus. I was gonna reload, right? Reload whether I have to or not at that point, right? Fucking rebar cutter. Boy, oh boy, am I fucking happy to pick up another rebar cutter. Gee, thanks. That's nice, though. Repair that. Get the full sale price. As Tom Wu said, use other people's money. That's what Tom Wu said. Why use your own money like a sucker when you can use other people's money? What a fucking guy. We watched that infomercial at the beginning of the show. Woof. Man, those was the good old days. Everyone was just full of the wacky. Look at this fucking parsnip. Just fucking waiting to be ate. I'll need that too. And this is kind of a break from yesterday too, which was like fucking build town. What are you doing today? Ah, building walls. I don't know how much shit we built yesterday, but it was a fucking lot. Fuck's sakes. Did I wake somebody else up? I don't think we made it through that door, did we? All the streamer merchandise, like this top class cap, right? It's good. It sells for a little bit more at the trader. I don't know if people knew that or not, but regular hats sell for shit. But if it's got a streamer's name on it, it sells for a reasonable amount, anyways. I don't know if we've been in here. Yeah, it looks like we have. Alrighty then. We're only half-ish full. Maybe we'll go and try to do some of the exterior areas here. Fucking bolts. I'm not going to pick up those cables. I don't really need them right now. Does not disappoint. Falling in the water right now would not be very cool. I've done that too. I've like been, I gotta run away from whatever. And ended up in the drink with a full kit on. Been like, oh, why did I do that? Why? One fucking brick. Nice. I don't know if that sells for anything or not, but probably not. It's like a shitty revolver. And these are all, yeah, one skid, one fucking item. Oh well. Don't need any more wire. Come on, something good. Oh. Oh. How far around this way did I make it? I don't think I made it over here, did I? Yeah, I went here. It's not into this area. Watch my corners here. Fuck. I mean, if I needed 45, I'd probably be happy. It's actually a pretty chill place to farm. So putting it on the ground, when I double clicked on it, it auto stacked it in my inventory instead of taking up a dumb inventory spot. It's dumb that it won't stack when it's inside of a container. But if it's outside of a container, it'll stack. That's dumb. Game pliers, for frig's sakes. Figure it out, please. The fuck is this? Is this a tarp? It's not. It is, but it's not. Does that make any sense? Of course it doesn't. It's a fucking wheelbarrow here. An AS Val magazine at 47%. Good lord. Why? Loot gods. Why? Not even worth picking it up, you know that? Fuck it. Throw it away. Back down the road. Is this scrap, I wonder? It's fucking unpick-upable. Is what it is. Fuck. Bloody bedroll. Where the fuck did... Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm thirsty. Shit. Alright. Oh, so on my stream, it says first playthrough. That is referring to the this patch, right? This update, the 0.85 update. I started anew on the 0.85 update. Started fresh. if I've been there or not. So whatever. Anyways, we'll just hit these on the way out. Oh man. Feels real bad. Feels real bad. You, ma'am, can settle down and have a rest. A permanent rest. Of course, I probably woke up every fucking zombie in the area, right? Like this guy here. Where is he? Here's somebody stumbling around out there. Oh, hi. Why don't you come here for a second? I want a word with you, sir. I guess. Guess I done shot him through the door. Alright. I think we've accomplished enough here. Kinda. I mean... The thing is, you can always stay out longer, right? That's why you make sure you have enough inventory to just stay out and do what you have to do. Problem arises when you run into something and it's like, oh man, I really need this. I have to, I have to make the decision. What do I keep? What do I sell? Or what do I drop, rather? Alright, let's eat these sardines. And smoke this parsnip, too. Whole fucking thing. You eat the whole parsnip? Yeah, I did. So my rifles is slowly creeping up. Everything else is pretty much in a holding pattern. So looking at the sell box, it's not full, but you know what? We'll get a couple of bucks out of there. So we'll make sure we actually put it in the car, and we'll make a run to the trader. We'll see what we get. I think 27,000. That's what we're gonna get. That's my guess. What's the easiest way of getting... Let's go... Big Road East. Yeah, just like this. Oh, I forgot. Like, you can go around the end of this, too. This is a huge facility. Like, it's a great big horseshoe of fucking getting shot in the face if you're not careful. See? Beeper. Fuck's sakes. It's kind of nice. If it wasn't for the beepers, I'd fucking live there. Yeah, we'll go to the home base trader. Take care of things from there. I haven't bothered taking my reading glasses off because I'm lazy. Oh, what happened, Greg? Why did you do such a thing? Why did you go like the absolute stupidest way? I guess it's not that bad, right? I just pick up east when east comes available and hit it thusly. think this works, doesn't it? Yeah. This will take me all the way home. Oh yeah, this is pretty epic too. Like you can hang out here and like snipe idiots that are running around farming that. I've seen it done before. I haven't done it myself, but like it's the ultimate, one of the best places in the game to snipe. I mean, the airfield obviously is like fucking really good to snipe. But that's a pretty good place too, because nobody's expecting it there. The airfield, you're kind of, you always got your, you're always thinking, yeah, I'm probably gonna get killed, aren't I? So I think what we'll do is we'll go home first. Fill up on fuel. Maybe we'll just do a straight run. I mean, we're comfortable. If it went the right way, I don't know. I have to pick up Dr. Turdman's bridge. I know it's Tudman, but it's not the point. The point is, I like to call him Dr. Turdman, and it's funny to me. That's all that matters. Oh my goodness! I actually had not a bad sleep last night either. Not too many fucking dumb alarms and shit going off, so it's always a good sign. Again, driving the roads during the day on a PvP server, probably not the smartest thing to do, but hey, you know what? Here we are, we're driving the roads. We're just being lazy, that's all. Just lazy. Dr. Turdman? I might as well just head to the fucking trader, get that taken care of. See what we make. What did I say? 27 grand? It's gonna be close. I'm really liking all the people in Theta right now. Good job, Casey. I don't know if you're watching. Good job, buddy. Fucking A. So if I want to go home, I just go right. But if I don't want to go home, we'll go to the trader. The fuck was that? Oh, it's a chicken. Fuck's sakes. Fucking chickens, boys. I love chicken, man. Got an air fryer recipe for like stuffed chicken breast. It's one of those recipes where you're like, oh, if I make this, it's probably gonna be all I eat for the rest of my life. That's really good. I mean, it's other than the chicken breast, everything else is. I think it's got like blue cheese and Parmesan. I can't remember what else is in it. But it looked really tasty. Oh, how did my car end up? I put a car in the water down there. I think it should be gone, right? Doesn't appear to be down there. I'm not going to fuck around on a bridge too much. I hate bridges. Place to die on a bridge. So we got a lot of cool stuff for the base, and I'm pretty happy about that. We didn't get there's certain things we didn't get, but I mean, got lots of cutting things, mostly axes. I don't think we got any saws. I can't remember. Any saws. We're gonna go dirt road left, or small road left in a memento. Somewhere. Where is it? Coming up. Coming up around the bends. A good tune when I see Sierra that was, wasn't it? There it is! Oh frig, it is a dirt road. Nice. Hard now. Hard, boys. Another ping, you say? I mean, with the... Oh, let's have a look at this. There seems to be movement with this one. Best check it out. Yarp. Yeah, Casey did well today, man. Proud of him. He's a good man. And that just shows you the difference between a ping all and a ping theta. We got close to 20 people there. And theta, I don't know, you pick up a couple, maybe. Jaded, bitter old vets. They're like, yeah. They're like playing SCUM and stuff instead of playing Eve. Watching kangaroo rats. It's fucking funny. Uni Express admin. What? The fuck? What the fuck was delivered? Hang on. Be right back. It says something's been delivered. 500 of them or something. No, I have returned. It was a car for my neighbor. I don't know, man. I don't understand. But now he has a car. Collects. Doesn't collect. He like buys and sells Hot Wheels cars, and it's like a one per household dealie. So I help him out and buy the car, and then he pays me back. Excuse me. Good Lord. What's wrong with me? It's the smoke outside. Well, it probably isn't, but she is pretty smoky out there, boys. And we're a long way away from the fires. I can imagine what it's like closer to. Or actually in Quebec. It's probably crazy. All right, here we are, friends. You can see if anybody's been here, usually whether the door's open. It seems not. But, having said that, a good way to fuck with people. First of all, let's check and see if this is locked. It is. Okay. Okay, Paul. Okay. Thank. All right. So again, one of the games that you can play in here is hanging out over here and laying down, and then waiting for somebody to drag their chest in, and then going up and accessing their open chest. I don't know if you can do that when a chest is locked, but let's just say probably you can. So we will drag our cell container in here and make sure that we close the door behind us.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place,
And I said 27 grand, right? That was my number. It was 27 grand. We shall see. We will click on sell. We'll open our inventory.
Nobody cares.
And we'll take, go to holsters, take these into hand. And we want to click on that, not sell the backpack. We want to sell everything in it. Then put the backpack back, take into hands, not sell the backpack, but everything in it. And just lather, rinse, repeat for the rest of this shit. See, like $1,700 for that car 98. Like that's I don't know what the hell they sell for, but that's not bad. All right, so the rest of the shit we're just going to go by the what equips, what doesn't equip. So if you double click on something and it equips, then you're just going to have to drag it over. Or if you double click on something and it doesn't equip, then it's good to go. So those pilot glasses sell somewhere else, don't they? Don't see anything else. All right, so we can double click on a bunch of this shit. The regular sunglasses, or the military tough guy sunglasses, unfortunately, if you double click on those, they will equip in your inventory, or equip on your face, and your night vision goggles, or whatever the hell you're wearing currently, will get not lost, but they'll go back in your inventory. You don't really want that to happen, so try not to have that happen, and we're all good. Now, this is kind of a pain in the ass with the selling stuff. You can't sell it from the chest. You gotta sell it from your pack, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just a matter of highlighting shit and selling it. I don't use grenades. I don't trust them, so they're just going to get sold. I got everything there. I'm pretty happy with that. And then we'll just click on everything now that is going to get sold. Even the ammunition, because it'll start stacking now as we click on it. So anything with like a yellow bar on the top of it is something that this guy will buy, or we'll buy. Okay, so now we can go through all this shit, highlight it, and then it comes up on the right side of the screen there of how much it sells for. Some of the stuff probably wasn't worth picking up, but I mean, you look at the 54 rounds of 50 caliber ammunition is $548, so that's pretty decent. And then we can start. We had a pack, didn't we? All right, so we're gonna set up for the general goods trader. So I'm looking. We're at $33,000 cash. So more than I thought we were going to make, which is pretty good. And that's before visiting the trader guy. We have quite a bit to sell general goods, dude. We also have stuff to sell to the Russian mechanic. Mechanikov. Boris Mechanikov is not his name. Let's just say that it's his name, though. It would be funny. It is Boris Mechanikov. No, it's not, man. You know what? Why don't we do this, too? Shit. Okay, hang on. We're alright. See you later. I didn't even say anything to me. Fucking rude bastard. We'll run over to the general goods store with this shit.
Hello.
Hey, Casey, how's it going? It looks like a good fleet you had there, man.
Yeah, got a broadcast all, and
welcome.
you might have applications in the theta thing.
Oh, cool. I'll check it in a minute.
Let's see what you have.
Bunch of shit here, man. These BCU things, they sell for a lot.
I'm gonna let the one friend know, like I went up here.
Yeah, okay. All right, so 43 grand before I...
Okay, I'll let him know.
See you
43 grand before I
So hopefully we got like 5 applications to the Theta Squad.
awesome. Thanks, buddy.
And we didn't even whelp. Everyone made it home.
Hell yeah. Did you do an after action report?
Yeah, I didn't do an after action report. Like, how do I do that?
There's maybe a thread in Skirmish Commanders. I don't know if anybody ever does them. But you start your own after action report thread, and then you every fleet you do. At one point, you were supposed to do an after action report, but nobody ever does it. So don't bother. It's on the forums, right?
Okay, so I'm looking now. I'm on the Skirmish Commanders. I guess they welcomed me to Skirmish Commanders. It was in my mail.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, I'm not in Skirmish Commanders anymore.
Oh, why aren't
So
you
I
on
can't,
Skirmish?
because they purged it.
Oh.
Anyways, there's something in there that says AAR or after action report. It may just say AAR.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it now.
Where did Mechanic Boy go? Let's drive. Okay. It's my go eat something alarm is going off, friends.
Either buy or get lost. If you want me to buy that,
So like,
you better give me good price.
that's like what, an 18 out of 20? And it's at 100%, so it's worth $1,200. So yeah, why wouldn't you sell that, right? So that's like $1,800 extra. So 45 grand we picked up on this run, and that's not bad, man. That's pretty damn good. It's a lot better than I thought we were gonna do, and we could have got like even better there. We could have doubled that easy if we would have stayed out longer. But yeah, we're getting close to where I'm gonna have to grab something to eat.
Yeah.
Guy's an asshole. Yeah. Cranky old Russian prick. What do I need from the saloon? Good God. Meat, right? I mean, I'm
Okay,
close.
and what was this thing called again?
Welcome, friend.
After action reports, or AAR.
AAR,
My
right?
doors are always open.
Yeah, again, people haven't done it in a long time, probably, so
Back again.
you have to make your own. Hey, I don't know. I haven't looked at the forums in a long time, so you could just put like fourth time, last time, after action report thread or whatever. Check and see if you can find anything else that like somebody else that's done one. Because again, it may be something that they don't do anymore, right?
Welcome to the most secure place on
Yeah, I'm looking through the thread. Like, one's about torp bombers, this other one's about catalyst, and then, yeah. I'll just ask in skirmish commanders and see if they have like a what you call it?
Yeah. See if they do after action report threads anymore. probably going to get people going, what? What's that? All right.
Please connect.
Thanks, bank friend.
Oh, that's it. Even if they reply, like sometimes I type in skirmish commanders and like no one says anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Who's in charge of skirmish commanders now? Zintage?
It's some weird name. I forget the name of the one guy that was telling me no for faction warfare, but he said like no faction warfare pings or something, but I don't think it was Zintage that said that.
Okay. Drinking an orange drink, man. Fuck no! Uh-oh. Am I truly cocked this time? No, I'm good. I'm gonna push myself off this. I hope. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Yeah! That's how we do. I get stuck on the fucking tank trap like an idiot. Like just a common idiot. That's what happens when you try to drive too fast around tank traps, friends. Always take your time. Actually, who am I kidding? Never take your time. It's a good way to get killed, man. Get right killed. I can go east and south, don't I? I gotta eat like shortly, man. Fucking alarms going off saying, eat, damn it, eat! Go eat in a little bit. Feeling chilly? What? Impossible. Alright, let's do this. Since my eat something alarm is going off, let's go actually do that. Go and eat something. Because if I don't,
So how's SCUM going today?
Good, buddy. Yeah, so if I don't eat anything, I go low and I get into problems. So, anyways, what we'll do is we'll go to the main menu, and we will we're gonna visit today. Visit somebody awesome. Mind One is a good person to visit, so we will go say hello to Mind One. Everybody likes Mind One. DJ of the Imperium. There we are. He's playing Diablo 4 still. And I will be back a little bit later. Everybody have yourself a good afternoon. I'm going to eat myself some foods. Enjoy.